Who wants to do a recap? Not you, Bree, because you did SCP's recap this week.
Thanks, Chad.
How about you, Jordan? Are you feeling that?
I did it last time. You always default to me after you after Bree.
Okay, so you know what? Jordan already did it. Cal's also done it a bunch of times.
Ooh.
So that leaves us with Khan, Kareem,
I thought you were just gonna stop there.
and Scrib.
Last time on the drop, we realized that people aren't as infected as we thought. Not just people. Redder ate mushrooms. Because he's a fool. And we saw a very bad wall. The wall was scary.
Why is the wall scary, Khan?
There were many inscriptions on it. Bad to look at, apparently. Don't look at them, says Hana.
We proceed to look at them.
I actually can't remember what else happened that session.
Alright, so that session was the that was the end of that session, so thank you very much for remembering the ending of it.
You're very
the
welcome.
beginning of it was dealing with was the culmination of what happened the previous session before that, in which case Rymick murdered one of the turning individuals inside the ship.
Yeah.
And so now this one was all about dealing with that problem, the fact that people heard a boom, 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 boom going on inside one of the Cairo storage areas, and then when Mindy, Black, Wyatt, and the Doctor himself, Harkin, came out, they saw Robbie beating the ever-loving shit out of a body that was flailing around and trying to close it inside a chiropod, which he didn't want to go into. It was definitely very traumatic for that body. Eventually, Robbie was given the orders of just to murder it, and so Robbie just murdered it, and it stopped moving after that. Arai had to go clean up that mess too. While this was all going on, Hana was being a bean who wanted to take off his suit because, oh my god, it's so stuffy, but didn't take off the suit. Instead, they went back into their quarantine room to be a good boy to take off their suit because it was a little stuffy, but then they kind of felt lonely a little bit after, doing that, because they had, this disconnect of having a wall between them and everyone else, which wasn't fun. Lauren was kind of feeling itchy. They're still feeling itchy. So itchy. But Rice said not to scratch it.
No scratch.
No scratch. But it's so itchy. And it's like the kind of itchy where, if you forget about it, it's still itchy. It's terrible. It was also learned that Mac is infected.
Well, yes.
That was a big part of that session.
Yeah,
was Mac.
I just wasn't sure if it was that session or the one before.
Yeah, no, it was that one where it was confirmed that Mac was actually infected. Before, you're like, oh no. But in this session, it was confirmed. Rai also tried to do her best to find other cures, TM. They've been smashing their head up against a brick wall, basically. It hasn't been very effective. Shortly after that, you were given information from your glorious captain, Overlord, that there's news, TM. And during that part, there was a little bit of a discussion where Hana/Harkin revealed their theory thing about the fact that there's been individuals coming to this place for at least a few hundred years. At least 200 years, they reckon. Maybe more. Has corporations been sending people to this place, most likely to their doom. Because they keep on sending people, and there's a trail to follow, so clearly these aren't the first ships to come here. The evidence is outside and inside. Clearly these aren't the first people to come here. And clearly Haley Wright is sending more and more and more people, or CRG, whoever it is, are sending more and more people to their death. what Harkin was saying on behalf of Hana, because Hana was only allowed to be via voice call, and it was kind of sometimes spotty, because, you know, it's just how voice call is, you know? Even in the future, it's still spotty. That it's not the virus we're here for, because clearly there's, like, some sort of pathological fucking virus that is fucking people up. Clearly that's not the reason we're here for. Clearly we're here for something else. Because if they were here for the virus, they wouldn't need to come back. They would just need to wait until the virus showed up, get someone infected, throw them in a chiropod, and then leave. So because they haven't done that, that's not why we're here. Which begs the question of, why are they here? Which then begs the other question of, who can we trust? And Harkin and Hana believe that the Artemis people are good, because they're just hired mercenaries. But they also believe that the contracted out individuals that are working for Haley Wright or NGR might not be good, because you don't know who they are. Yes, they're scientists, researchers, some of them are just maintenance and engineers with different skills and expertise. But any one of them could be an actual agent for the corporations. No one knows. And then, you know, people started, like, kind of ignoring Harkin because he was going on one of his rants. After that, Melv assisted with some of that information and shared the fact that it sounds like there is several groups of survivors from the Cossack that their pods have landed back in or on the drop, and they've actually received very minimal communication with one group somewhat nearby, and they are currently holed up in a medical area, and they actually do have some supplies that they're able to scrounge around before they seal themselves up. And that's where y'all are going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, questions, comments, concerns?
Thank you for jogging my
Concerns
memory.
about the zombies walking.
That was extremely good summary.
Say again, Cal?
I know I was making a joke about the fucking xenomorphs, or not xenomorphs, but you know what I mean, necromorphs.
E.
My joke flopped. I'm gonna go die now.
Come back. I'm sorry.
Do a flip.
Hold on.
All right. So, and where we very much, and the, oh God, everything exploded in my ear at once. And the very last thing that we did was you were all running from a group of not very good friends.
So
Oh, yeah, they're not very
we're
good.
going to get the med stuff, right?
Yes, you have to get there first.
Oh, it attracted the attention of some dudes. I remember.
You were traveling through the halls, and then someone tripped an alarm.
And
The
now
sound started going off,
coming.
and then you heard roars, of all over the place. And at first you were going to fight, but then your motion sensors lit up. That's not good when your motion sensor goes from, yeah, there's like one or two things around, to, shit, there's like 20 things. So you decided to run.
Running time.
And just give me a moment as I reveal a map. Oh, I love my spiffy music. Yeah, music.
Music.
Alright, so you should all have control over your tokens. And you can arrange yourselves however you'd frickin' arrange yourselves.
I see. Okay, never mind.
I haven't moved you over yet. You hold your bloody horses. Now, you did a bit of a sprint for a little while. You actually got a little bit off your course because one of the doors you had to go through, you very clearly would have had to spend maybe a minute to open up that fucking door. So you had to reroute, and now you're finding your way back onto the correct path. Currently, you're in a strange dormitory slash substation area. You're not too sure. But that's at least what some of the Imperial writing said. So here you are. Up ahead, there's another door. Behind you, the distant growls and howls of monsters that have seemingly lost your scent. Since they're not right behind you anymore. Or,
Yay.
alternatively, they found something else.
Not yay.
The opposite of yay.
Super yay.
I
No.
I
I oh.
Forward.
Maybe some motion trackers from your
Yeah.
fancy boy.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. One sec. Right, we're using over 7 now.
Damn right we are.
Ugh. 2 successes on a motion tracker.
Ping off a motion tracker, you get nothing. At least in your current area.
Must be safe.
Damn right.
Must be so safe. So safe.
so
So safe.
fucking
Would I ever lie to you?
Never.
Daily.
Never lied to us, Chance.
I think you would obscure information.
I would never do that.
It's obscure. You commit perjury.
Yeah, still illegal.
What
I would
direction
never.
did we come from?
Well,
over there.
You're making sure.
if you must know, the south.
Okay.
I would like to go north.
Well, there's a door in front of you.
Well, you think my big arms will...
It's a big door. Your
My big
arms
arms,
might
I mean
struggle.
our engineers' brain arms.
Well, your
Thanks.
engineers might also struggle with it, but they can certainly try. I'm all about people trying, after all.
Go cow. Go cow.
Yes,
Go cow.
You'll go up there alone.
Yeah, go up there alone. Go by
Totally didn't
yourself.
see that thing just rush past the hallway as it goes back.
Go alone. Go by yourself.
Flag
Okay.
just behind it. Go by yourself.
All alone. So alone.
Go,
alright.
Cal.
So does electrical engineering count since I'm not...
No, it will not, because this door
Fuck.
lacks any power to it.
A chance. It uses a... Never mind.
Well, so if you look to it, yes, it does use power, but you can see above it where, part of a paneling has been torn off, and where there's the wires that would normally power this door, there's nothing.
I gotta fix the wire. Wait, isn't wiring electrical?
So
Well,
is he
you
using
see,
the power
do
of
you
mechanical
have-
engineering or
Do you
electric?
have massive wires to replace those wires that are missing?
That's true.
How big of
Alright.
wires are we talking?
Wires where you could wrap your thumb and finger and your index finger around, and there's still you still can't get them completely around.
That's one thick wire.
Yes, it is.
Alright.
So
I guess
then,
we'll
is he using mechanical engineering to open it? Then, how is it? What is he engineering?
So you have two things. You can try to use mechanical engineering to tinker with it for a little while. It is going to take some time, however, or you can try to brute force it, which is also going to take some time, but might be a bit quicker. But
It's
it will
louder.
be louder.
Yeah.
Quick question, guys. Why don't we try and just check this side area and see if maybe there's a way to go down instead of taking time on this?
No side areas.
Why?
I
Completely done with
refuse.
exploring.
Grim, Grim can go down the side area.
I
Go
will
on.
poison your next meal, Jordan.
What? You were so all for exploring.
Also,
but
are these
now-
stairs going up?
We could find some good stuff.
Yes.
It's just
We got
Oh,
these stairs go up.
these two.
It's
Looks like
5
the
feet
stairs
up.
go up
It's-
to.
Oh,
It's not
it's-
high
okay,
enough
I
to
see it.
require
Oh.
a safety harness, but it's one more foot, and you need a safety harness to go up those stairs.
Except for
Raz,
mine.
do you mind if we send Grim down?
The Grim is here to scout. Up or down, doesn't matter.
Nice.
Check it
Wait.
out, Grim. Because
Yeah,
this
side
looks
to
like it
side.
may loop back, and so we may be able to find a not broken door.
I'll have Grim go on a loop here. Check door. Check.
All right, roll me a just a straight attention +1 for Grim as you are scouting ahead.
Allison VAC?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll also move Grim there. So most of the rooms that you're checking are pretty mundane, pretty normal. It's not until you get to this room where you notice your first signs of past life. You can see definitely, like, the other rooms are terrible state of disrepair. Looks like things have moved around, but in this room it looked like things have been broken. Someone probably died in this room in a pretty gruesome way is what you're getting. And you can see a collection of just something in this corner. It's like a fleshy mass, and it every so often you swear it moves a little bit.
Hate that! Closing the door.
Grim goes to press the close button on the door, and then you realized that the door has been completely bented inwards.
Oh.
Oh.
Now you know that. Now you know the reason for why someone must have fought for their life inside this room. Something must have broken into this room when they were in here.
I don't think they won, fellas.
In
I
fact,
don't
they
think
might be
they
the goopy
did.
thing in the corner.
Yeah, you don't know.
Got beat into paste. Oh,
I
no.
think I prefer hope.
Do you want to go try and hope the
Hope is
goopy
pretty
thing
good.
will get better?
So snort the goop.
No, the goop is the bad guy. That's what.
Oh,
Andrew
look,
was saying.
another door. That
No,
might
I
not
was
be
saying-
blocked.
I was saying the goop was the person.
Oh look!
No, Andrea, bad.
You can indeed see that there is, from this distance, there's faint power running to this door.
Guess we're going around then. Cool. Don't need my big brain this time. Just brain us.
The power does seem to flicker every so often, so you might need to do something about that, but other than that,
At least it's
There's
my
actually
electrical
power.
engineer prowess.
I'll
Yes.
check back here. You know, don't want anything to come up behind us.
you get up over there. You can see there's a couple more collections of goop, but none of this goop is rivering and moving. It's just a stain here, a glob over there,
Oh.
something dribbling from the pipes up above.
Can I hit closed door here?
Yep, the door. It's mostly closed. It's stuck on some goop on the ground, but it's mostly closed. There's like
Yum.
an inch of space.
Okay.
Is this a maintenance hatch? What's that?
It's some sort of vent,
Ooh, fun.
a big one too.
Seems to attach to something there.
I say no vent crawling during this. Not a great idea.
No vent?
No vent.
I
No
saw
bitches?
vent.
Last time you were in
no-
a vent in
so
a
no
hostile environment, you got dragged around like a ragdoll.
Maybe it was meant to be.
Yeah, but last time I was in an event, I got turned into a really big person. You guys were really small, and it was funny.
What?
What are you talking about?
I remember that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
What?
yes, Ram's dream episode.
No,
No, it actually
Stop.
happened.
That
That
was
happened.
real.
That was real.
What are
What?
you talking about?
During a fucking shock RP. It happened.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It
Fuck.
was real.
What does Grim see over here, please, before I have to hear more about Ram growing in
A
size?
big ram and a little vent.
It's more like with little people in an event with a big ram.
Lying, we all know Hana likes a big Ram.
Stop it.
It's true.
Everybody likes a big ram, baby.
Stop it. Let's go.
Baby.
Leave.
Baby.
Eee.
I believe Grim is peeking in that door.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting.
Chances dead.
Chance doesn't want
Well-
us to see the secrets.
Peaked in college.
Time for Revolt. Take over the drop.
I'm so glad we have Grim.
We can't take over the drop. There's like, what?
Yeah, don't say that.
10 of
Turns will
us
break him
to beat
soon
him?
enough, I'm sure.
Not
Damn
gonna
right I will. I'm waiting for the day I can break Grim. In the most heart-wrenching way for Wrath.
Be like killing Mindy's child.
It's
It'll be
like
the
killing
third
Ram's
time
kid.
I killed Grim.
Luckily, Grim's organs are mechanical, and Grim can come back yet again.
We can.
Which
So-
means we can spill their guts often.
Are you all just standing there, or what's going
We're
on?
waiting
We're
for you to
waiting.
reveal a room, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I've been like, why are you guys just here?
We mentioned several times.
There you go.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Jen. No flesh monsters in this one?
No flesh monsters in this one. Thankfully, like, the flesh monsters are, like, the biggest one's about 2 feet of nastiness.
Okay. So, I might have misheard earlier, but you said this one led to a store, or it's just a door?
There's a door and another door.
There's
Oh,
two.
okay.
And then there's also that big, hatch.
Does this say? Do either of them say anything?
This one has words above it, but those have been so badly worn down over time, and grease and crap covering it. No idea what it says.
Well, do you guys want to? Sorry, I just gotta check some right now. Do you guys want to go through these doors? I can probably get Grim to press an open door button, but the farther he gets from me, if something happens to him, I can't recover him.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to go that far. I do think him checking out this back one so nothing comes up behind us in the thin hallway might be prudent.
I mean, he said that there's 2 doors here.
Right, but one of them appears to be open.
Gets destroyed.
Peeks in.
Hey, if Grim gets destroyed, that's just someone else's ass that would have been destroyed.
Alright, so the first door closest has been welded and chained shut.
Oh,
Ooh,
fun.
That's
But-
mhm.
The other area is a large sort of like
Ooh.
along with, at the end of it, your first sign of like actual human remains. It's clearly an acid burn that did this body through. You can see bones are melted, and even around the steps and metal around them, you can see the acid marks. There is no flesh. It's just melted bone, cracked bone, and parts where you can see like an arm or leg have been ripped off and broken open, hollowed out.
Ooh.
Jesus.
But still clutched in one of her hands is an old Imperial shotgun. Parts of it are melted. It's seen better days. It might fire, maybe. You can also see there's a couple other things around them. But it's, without getting closer, you can't tell what else is there.
I guess we'll get closer And Mindy will go with Grim.
All right, I need you to roll a attention again.
Okay. I'm just gonna like look at this grate and I'm gonna like shimmy around it.
It creaks a little bit.
Doing the same shimmy. I'm just gonna...
It creaks even more for you, Finn.
No, I'm heavier. No.
All right, so with Grim, you can see there's a power node hidden behind them. Looks like there was like some sort of junction box that they smashed into and it fell on behind them, miraculously unharmed. You can also tell from Grim, there's a scattering of shotgun shells, most of which spent. Clearly this person tried to fight whatever was killing them. But some of those shotgun shells still seem usable.
Okay. Well, Imperial shotgun remains for whoever wants them and some ammo. And
Anna's
Swipe's
already
power
making
node.
his way down the hallway.
I swiped the power node.
All right, so you go over, and or do you just get Grim to swipe it?
I get Grim to swipe it because it's near some nasty things.
Okay, so you just have Grim reach on down, pick it up. Boom! You now have the power node.
Nice.
Why do I have a feeling that body's alive somehow? It's gonna get up.
Look, we don't trust any bodies after what
Yeah.
we've been witnessing.
Yeah, we don't trust bodies in this house.
Question. Is it possible to look with X-ray through the door?
You can.
Let me just double check I have that. I can't remember if I actually took it, but I'm just asking
If you
for people
don't,
that you have it.
Wyatt probably
I don't
does.
have it, but Lauren, you have it, right?
So do remember that looking with X-ray, you're just seeing mechanical stuff when you do that. It doesn't show you, and like you would see like the skeletal parts of a person if there was a person on the other side, but it's not going to show you like detailed info stuff.
I do not
Okay.
have X-ray.
No X-ray.
No X-ray.
Curious. The door's closed.
I
My
think
little
Wyatt does
curious bones want to know.
Would you like a
Last
curious
time your
being?
curious bones ached, we
Hello?
got in trouble.
As
I
you're
mean,
passing, you can hear a squelch from the thing in this room.
oh
Ew.
god, is it
Ugh.
moving?
Kinda, but it's kind of like up in the corner. It's not really like moving from there, but like the flesh itself is like moving.
Yeah,
Ugh.
The door here, is it completely
Oh,
closed?
sorry.
Oh yeah, that one's completely closed.
Okay.
Here, I'll come
leave it
claim the shotgun and
closed.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Hana.
Oh my
Since
god,
someone's
Hana
actually-
did something.
Since someone's actually going there.
Oh no.
So one, it's an old shotgun, and then amongst everything else, as you start picking up the shells, because you can tell the shells that are useful still and not. This is what you
Mhm.
find.
Oh.
You got two Hellblazers in one of the burnt pockets, and as you kind of like
Oh
fish
my
those out, a
Mhm.
couple credits spill down with it, clinking to the floor.
Nice. What are Hellblazer slugs?
They're Inferno rounds, so like think wad white phosphorus shotgun shells. It's those.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. Holy shit. I can make an explosive
fire.
with that.
Fire plus dead body equal flammable?
Well, it wasn't fire that killed the body, it was acid.
No, that's what I'm
Um,
saying. I'm talking about like against the dead bodies.
I now have two Imperial shotguns, ladies and gentlemen, but one of them's sketchy.
One thing's really
Ayy.
sketchy. So just like add a little note sketchy next to it, please.
Yeah, I'll note. Second imp shotgun sketchy / 4 parts. Okay. And then I have spare parts for tearing tech.
All right.
Or you know what we're gonna do? Would this count as spare parts for tearing tech as well?
Depends on what you mean by tearing tech. Like this is spare weapon parts.
Spare weapon parts, okay. I will start. Oh, I do have one miscellaneous special weapons parts, but now I
Yes.
need. That's the same thing, would you say?
No.
Damn it.
No,
Okay.
that is That is like for like plasma guns and plasma casters and stuff like
Okay.
that. Like, you
I
know,
need-
actual special stuff.
I need to start a new thing.
Fantastic. All
You
right,
have
Finn.
so much crap.
You get up to that door.
Yep.
You don't trust this door. Like
Oh my God.
The light is flickering and wavering every so often. Like every so often, it pops between a lock and unlock. Because even though you can't read it, by this point in time, I'm sure everyone knows what the Terran lock symbol and the unlocked symbol means. Because they not only do they make it really clear, but they also color code it. Thank God the Terrans fucking color code shit. It's an orange and a green. Because Terrans knew about people being colorblind. So yeah, and it's switching between those every so often. So you're like, So if you'd like, attention, repairs, electrical engineering.
Whoa. All right. Attention repairs.
I delete all of you.
I like this music.
Thank you.
I wonder what's behind the chain door.
No.
No.
Stop it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just openly wondering.
I will kill you.
I mean, I'm sure it's chained for a reason.
Yeah, like, let's, like, not.
Do it, you coward.
It's like seeing a door that says, dead inside, don't open.
Absolutely.
Open it.
And you
What
know
about
what's
that
in there? Probably an ice cream truck and some candy. They just didn't
You know
want you to
that-
get them.
Big hatch on the ground that you're standing right above, Hana. Why didn't you open that?
Creaks.
Ugh.
Please move, thank you.
All right, so Finn, spend a little bit of time with this one. Not too long. Like, in comparison to how much time you have to spend on the other door, this is minuscule in comparison. As you undo one of the, wires, the panels, change up some of the wires here and there. Like, there was a couple loose connections. You've made those connections secured. You put it all back in place. Click the button. As it then opens up. It was a
That was
bit
loud.
loud. It was a bit loud.
That was
But
loud.
it's open.
And I'm not being pounced on and killed.
Not
Nice.
being bounced on and killed.
This door has the loud status.
Slowly step around the corner, and I will just be right here, waiting for
Oh,
everybody
there's
to
so
come
much-
inside.
So much
We
black
need
on the map.
to be heading this way, right, Chance?
Yep.
Okay. No.
Your exit is like
Oh my god, it's so
Way-
far.
way up here somewhere.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run. That's a long hallway. We're gonna.
Okay, we do not need to immediately start running.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. There's gonna be something in here, and we're gonna have to run.
And that's why we don't open the freaky doors. Anyway, do we want to just move up here?
People in the back, are y'all coming?
I mean, Karimi, you controlling your tokens, or do you want somebody else to do it for the moment?
I can move it. I just,
Sorry, I assumed we were moving as a group. Yeah.
yeah.
The hallway's too thin.
Okay. Well,
Make
I
the
will.
move hard.
You didn't want to arrange them. Just move them in a group. Yeah.
I'm already arranging the NPCs. You
I'll
can do.
arrange your
You're gonna be
face.
okay, Rye.
All right. Sure thing, Bray.
How much of a drop is this? Since this looks elevated.
It's like a 5-foot drop.
There's a joke there.
I think it's like
You
drop
might
down.
sprain your ankle if you like somehow fuck up.
Sprain ankle? We have mega fucking exoskeleton suits. What do you mean?
You can still sprain your ankle if you land incorrectly. The human body ability is cool.
What was
How far
that?
is-
Oh my god!
That's him
The most,
ascending.
the most common combat injury today is sprained
I
ankles.
jump over.
How far
you
is it
have
down? It's just a
here.
couple feet, right?
It's just 5 feet, so somehow if you manage to fuck up the landing, you might
Okay,
sprain your ankle.
What if I just step
I
down?
jumped down.
Oh, if you
You're good.
sprain your ankle, we're gonna have to leave you behind because you can't run.
Do it, you coward.
Yep, but we have to eat black for meat.
Sprain my ankle, you won't do it.
Well, you're not doing anything that's going to cause it to get sprained right now.
That's
I'm not
what
gonna
I'm
sprain
saying.
it. It's why I said, like, the worst that could ever happen is a sprained ankle. Did I say you're going to sprain your ankle?
You
No.
sure you don't want me to roll?
You sure you don't want to sprain your ankle?
He wants to do a
Alright,
stick jump.
alright. If,
let
if
him
you
roll.
want to, if you want to do a sick flip, okay, roll me a quick athletics.
Black
I
does a
know.
flip off the stairs.
Let me.
We're just like, Black, are you high?
Does this count as an inspiring action? If he lands this, do we get a willpower back or something?
That's
If he lands this, I'll let all of you get 1 cold back.
okay. Sure.
Wait.
What is
Hell
it
yeah,
again?
go black, blend it.
Quickness
Do a sick
athletics.
flip, Black.
Here comes
Don't
one
fail.
Success. Here it comes.
We know quickness is your specialty, my good dude. Come
you
on.
know what? I am so excited about this. I'll use a willpower.
Okay.
Oh, don't you fucking.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
All right. So you didn't exactly get a full flip off. But at
Damn.
least you landed it. It's not inspiring, though. It's more sad. But like,
What?
at least at least people are able to be like, for a guy that's wearing some heavy armor, he did almost do a flip.
I mean,
Yeah.
is he wearing heavy armor? Because his is like skin tight, right?
No, his
It's-
undersuit skin tight, I thought.
His undersuit skin tight.
Ah.
I'm a tank. I would hope I'm not wearing light armor.
He's not walking around like how Charlotte walks around, Con.
He's
I didn't
not.
know.
He is a
Like a drywall
he's
now.
a barbarian that actually wears heavy armor.
Yes, exactly.
I love that this means Black looked at this, thought, I could probably raise the mood of these chumps. Just a flip.
Hey kids, let me show you something cool. Shit! Landed it.
Landed it. Yeah, got
It's not
that.
that he puts his hands
Yeah,
on his hips
barely.
and he nods.
Hey, you didn't sprain your ankle.
Well, next time you give it a try and see if you can do a better flip.
You want me to try? I'll go
There's
fucking try.
there's a
Do
heavy
it.
thud though when you land.
All right,
I'll come out of this hallway. I'm trying.
All right, Ram's gonna do a flip too.
I
Are we doing flips?
Fuck.
I don't think this is
Oh
the
my
time.
god, Ram, don't
fuck.
break your fucking...
All right,
False.
Ram. You
God
actually
damn it.
don't land on your feet. You get a little bit more of a flip, but the reason why Black had to stop was because he knew that if he kept on going, he wouldn't have landed on his feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ram, you didn't get that memo as you on the ground.
I put my head on my hands. I put one of my legs in the air, and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Oh my god.
Get a cold back for the lighthearted comedy moment of Ram eating shit.
Unfortunately, not.
If our flips were not good enough.
The flips are not good enough. You got to get 3 successes.
I love it.
Yeah. All right, I'll remember that next time I have a flip opportunity.
Well, it also depends on the situation. Like in this case, it's because you're wearing heavier armor. That's why you need the 3 successes.
I see. Okay, onward.
Well, that was a nice reprieve.
A really loud reprieve.
Which way are we going?
Oh, there's a door right here we could probably check instead of doing the main quest.
I don't want to do.
No. Mindy's walking. Mindy's walking.
Careful.
I would walk, but I'm stuck behind everybody.
Here, I'll free you.
We're also anti-exploration now.
I know.
Why would you think that could be?
But what if there's a safe
Security
one on
team
this
is in the
floor?
front. God damn it.
I know, a save point would be so nice, but they'll never fucking find it.
Yeah.
So what does Grim
sure.
see down that hallway,
Do you
Chance?
wanna just backtrack to these set of rooms that are full of sculpty noises?
We could.
Yeah.
No.
What do you want to do, Jordan?
I mean,
Hey,
I'd
Ram.
love to be able to collect some samples.
Well,
Yeah,
you
what's
go
up?
ahead and go do that.
Okay.
So
What's up, bro?
Oh my god,
your
no.
tracker,
My tracker
You're-
pings.
Yeah, your tracker
Yeah.
pings, and
Mhm.
it's a couple pings. There's like, it's moving this direction. Do you let everyone know? Can you
Yeah.
see where my line is?
I
No,
cannot see where
where
your
is
line
your
is. Where is
line?
your line?
I can't believe you weren't paying attention.
You are not on the
it's-
right layer.
Oh,
I'm
he's really
pretty-
high
no,
up. He's
I'm
really
pretty-
fucking high up. Scroll
You
up.
can't ping on the
Yeah.
wrong layer, I don't think.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay,
It's moving quick, whatever it is.
but it's going across, so it's not
Looks
coming
like it's
our
going
direction
it
specifically.
looks like it's going across.
Okay. He steps back. Something heavy moving up ahead.
Just
Go on.
as Grim goes around the corner, but you can see a wisp trail of something pale moving past the very end of the hall.
Oh. I don't know if using the main hallways is the best idea.
There's another
A few
door
moments
over
later,
here.
you stop getting pings, Ram, as it's moved out of your range.
Whatever it was, it's out of range now. If we're quick, we can probably make it. Can you guys hear me when I use Ram's voice?
Nope, I hear you.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just, oh, you want to go back for these rooms?
In character, I'm not pushing. I'm just saying out of character. Exploration isn't always evil.
Well, then you can go.
I'm just in the mindset of we were recently running away from a terrible thing.
You kids are
Right.
the new players. You decide the future.
The terrible thing was still chasing us, right, Chance? The terrible things.
Well, at the moment, you think you lost him.
No, we think we lost them good. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't hear him following you anymore.
I'm okay with going to explore
Are
that
you
room.
pinging?
Oh, sorry. I just am trying to center my little circle. Don't ignore me.
Okay, well, let's get Rye some samples.
Oh dear. Alright, well, we're backtracking to the room.
Nah, not everyone has to backtrack, especially the people that can't do a flip.
Like
Do a
to see you
flip.
try, bro.
Looks at Ram.
Sure, I'll do a
Looks at
fucking flip.
No, I'm joking.
Fucking black.
Hey, I flipped.
You didn't flip fully.
I did. Chance, didn't I flip fully?
You did not flip fully, otherwise you would have gotten the. Otherwise, people would have
Fucking dunked.
been impressed.
Fuck.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh,
Lauren,
God,
I
Mindy did a flip.
grabbed you.
Mindy actually does the flip.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now do we get our cold back?
Now you
And
get
there-
your cold back.
Yeah.
But
Oh my
remember, everyone's still perpetually at one cold, so you
Oh,
know.
I
Yeah.
can't even get a cold back!
You're such a dick. Give us cold so we can get it back.
No.
Well, if you have cold, which I think some of you did get at the end of the last session, you would get that back.
Alright.
Who is moving the NPC tokens?
It is I.
Do you want to not have to?
No, I can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
Is Rye collecting sample or is Mindy? Is it who's doing it?
I opened the door, Chance.
Squelch.
I send Grim in towards the ceiling and away from whatever the fuck the squelchy sound is.
There's some little blobs on the ceiling.
Oh, gross. Okay. I send him at head height.
Okay. There's a couple little bits and bobs inside the rooms. Nothing too big, just small. Like the biggest one you've seen was the one that was like in the ruined room.
Uh-huh.
Checking each of these, you can see that while there's not any big ones, there's a lot of them. And as Grim is getting right to this point, they see their first signs of life. A mass of worms
Oh.
next
yeah,
to one of those nasty, meaty, just blobs, seemingly burrowing into it, or maybe they're burrowing out of it. It's hard to say.
I look up at the ceiling. How likely are these to are the ones on the ceiling to like drop down theoretically?
You don't know. But as you look up at the ceiling, you don't see any right now. It is, however, dark, and even with low light vision, you can't really make any details out. There's wires, pipes up there. Some fluids are dribbling down every so often, but you don't see any movement.
There's worms over here.
We don't like those.
Anything up?
Nope. Oh, in there, it's a bigger room.
Okay. I will tiptoe through.
And as Grim fully goes in there, Grim has found a nest.
Oh.
Many worms scattered around. Many coalescing in corners, damp spots, and vents where some are like pulling themselves into, others are pulling themselves out of them. They're all withering and making small squelching sounds as they do it.
So we're gonna want to avoid the vents.
They do wiggle.
Is that a closed door?
That is indeed a closed door.
Does it have an open button that Grim can press?
It does not.
Ugh.
The open button has been removed.
Oh, fantastic.
Another room. No wormy boys, but a few more meat piles. The door, you can see there's a collection of growths on the door itself.
I think that's plenty of exploration.
Has your need for exploration been seen?
Unless you desperately want to know what's in this room.
I desperately
I'm
want to
good.
get away from the worms.
Valid.
I am curious
feel
what's
like-
in that room, but I won't fight for it.
I feel like it might be pretty quiet in this area. If we're good.
I look
Send
at
would-
Grim.
I would not want to go anywhere near those motherfuckers. Oh, oh.
Mhm.
I look at Grim. I am dumping him in bleach the moment we can.
There's like
Mindy, while you're
purples
around there,
of like
Okay.
brown fluid on Grim here and there. Some of her wet,
Ooh.
clear fluids.
Oh,
Also, you were
yum.
saying, Brie.
Mindy, do you want a topographic map?
Yeah, sure.
Because you might be able to figure out what's in these two rooms, or at least the idea of what the rooms are.
Mm.
I'll do 2 rolls, one for the room here, and then one for the room over here.
You only need to do one because of its range.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, so it would definitely reveal that. It would also reveal that.
Nice.
I should get about that. And you'd also get... It's a bit of a circle.
We really should use that more often.
I mean, there are some
Ooh.
places that if I try to use it,
It
the walls
doesn't
just
work.
block it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually engineering sections.
This is good.
So, if we want to avoid the main hallway, we could just try to go through here.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Am I gonna have to do the door again?
If you're
Well,
willing.
since you're in the back here, I can take a look at the door if you want.
You can, yeah, you could. I am the door guy.
I'll check the door. It's fine. Say,
The
give you a break.
The lights for this door are not working.
And
because
I
it's cracked.
wire it.
You go to pull it off, and it looks to be all right. It's just the lights are not working.
Oh, okay, so it seems to work. It's just the lights themselves aren't working.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. I'll open it.
Click the button.
Mhm.
Tunk. You can see a couple more wormy boys up ahead. These ones all clustering around a vent.
Ugh.
Yes, that's not a way we're
Kind of
going.
move off the vent.
I mean, theoretically, if these layouts are all the same, we could go this way.
Yeah. Andrea, may I gift you Redder?
Okay.
Is this door open?
One moment. The door that the Jackman is at,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is sealed and chained shut.
Ooh, okay. Do we want to break into that? Or do we want to just go the main hallway?
It might be good to have that option, honestly, if there's a possible way of unsealing it without being too loud.
I don't think so. Alternatively, we could go like this.
I mean, we know that unless it's sealed on two ways, this loops. And that door is open.
Yes. Also, I wouldn't recommend going in the left direction, because that's where the footsteps that Ram pinged with were going this way. So going towards the right is probably better.
So I think if there was something sealed in here, it's already out. So
I'll go check. Or, hey Grim,
Could
are
be
you
the
flying
Wiggly
up?
Boys.
Ugh. Minerva is seeing so many terrible things here.
It's true.
what was that?
What? Where are you going, huh?
Thought I saw something. It might have just been Grim zooming by though.
It was probably Grim zooming.
How well chained and secured is this door exactly?
Not very. It's literally just the chain keeping it closed.
Oh. Well, let's take the chain off.
Yeah, I was saying, is the chain like securely
It's
on,
locked.
or can we just kind of?
Oh yeah, the chain is securely on. It's with the old, nasty, rusted lock.
You want the
Uh,
lockpicking stuff?
Someone punch it.
Well, sorry,
Right,
can
we have
someone here pick
cutters.
locks? Do we have anyone capable of that?
We have
Yeah.
cutters.
I know we have cutters,
lockpicking
but that's noise.
shit.
One sec.
What is the roll for lockpicking?
I bought the lockpick set.
Security and
It is security
Quicker?
and fringe-wise.
I have the
Oh,
lockpick set.
Here, do we want to just duck into this side room here so Mindy can get to it?
I
There.
crawl over you people like a monster. So, what's the roll? With fringe wise?
It will be
Security fringe wise, you said, right?
No, I said it can be security or fringe-wise. It's not. You never pair abilities together. I slap your hand.
I'm sorry, I was trying to clarify. Why must you beat me?
Because you said it with such confidence, as if you were correct.
Oh.
Quickness, fringe-wise.
Ooh. Does this get, does my quickness augment boost this?
Yes.
Nice. Wow.
Oh my god.
The sixes.
All right.
Does the
Your
lockpick set give me any bonuses?
the lockpick set makes it a little bit easier to do.
Mhm.
So you're working away on it. Thankfully, nothing breaks, but it kind of like you think you got it, and you go to like remove it, and it just rattles all the chains. You're like, oh,
Ugh.
fuck.
Sorry, it's been a hot second.
It has been a hot second since you needed to lockpick anything. You're a bit rusty.
Mhm.
Take another shot.
This time, though, you managed to get her done. As the chains is removed, you, as quietly as you can, move chain around, get it out. If it makes a little now, you kind of put it on the ground nearby where no one's going to step on it. Makes a little bit of sound, but in comparison to the rattle before, it was nothing. As the door opens.
As we see a nest. No, I'm joking.
Each of the rooms are free of any growths and other such things.
I wonder if it was unlocked to attempt to keep themselves safe within, opposed to.
I mean,
Yeah,
if that
the-
was the case, there's a vent right there. So it doesn't make it secure.
Oh, I didn't say it's secure. Is this door closed, GM?
It is.
I don't want to
There's no
open
power running to it. Or the lights are broken, one or the other.
Click the button, find out.
Click the button.
Nothing happens.
Damn. Now that we have the pretense that lights just can't just might not just be functioning, we're just gonna click the door and see what happens.
How, what would it take to open it?
Well, you'll either need to restore power if you can, or force it open, or mechanical engineering's it open.
You want to take a look at it?
Does it have a
Or do you
window
think
in it,
it's not
Chance?
worth it?
I could, but I don't think it would be all that useful. Alright.
We don't know what's in there. But either way, it's just a small room. Can't imagine anything too important would be stored inside.
I could open it. You never know. It might be more of those fucking worm things.
Hey Mindy, roll me straight attention. Your VAC,
Security.
wherever it is, does apply.
The security needs to be.
And bonus?
Your VAC bonus. All right. With that, Mindy, you can hear a distant, very, very distant echo of a voice, but it's such an echo that you can't make out with the words, where it's so faint that you only barely picked up. The only reason you're picking it up, Mindy, is because you're constantly on the lookout for sounds and things. You're constantly listening. And that little whisper of a sound almost distracted you from something else. It sounded like metal scraping against metal, and that was much closer.
Fuck.
Motion tracker? Anyone? Because they'll pass that down the chain.
Passing it down the chain.
Passing
We
it down
don't
the
need to
chain.
pass it down the chain.
I mean, yes, yes, it calms.
Yes.
By
Motion
the
tracker
time it
gets 3
reaches Ram,
successes.
it's like, how can
Alright.
you botch movement tracker as much as you can?
Ram, there is something over here.
Ooh.
It's to the right. We should keep moving.
Yeah. Door's
Can
not
I
worth
open
it.
this door?
Remember, security
Which door?
security sandwich.
The one I'm in front of.
There's no door there. It's,
Oh, okay.
it's already open.
You know what? I'd like to roll stealth, and I think everyone should maybe roll stealth.
You
It's a
sure
good
you want
idea.
to do that?
What do you mean? Am I sure I want to do that?
It was a botched stealth roll that got us into the last bad
I
situation.
mean, realistically, the movement might be the Wormy Boys.
Okay.
I will
This
say,
breaking metal.
I will
From-
say the Wormy Boys are too small
Okay.
Yeah.
to cause movement tracker. It's kind
Is
of like
that the
how
same-
you can't use the movement tracker to get rats and mice.
Oh, okay. And did the scraping come from over here as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
I will move up so we can make room for other people in this crawl space. So if it does come out, it doesn't immediately see Rye, Wyatt, and Black.
Well, unfortunately, this is the point where, multiple things are happening at the same time. So even though you're moving everyone, this is starting from the current positions. Meaning, Rye,
So-
Wyatt, and
So move us back then. Whoever moved.
Okay, he said it mid me moving them, so
This is what Chance usually does when he's leading up into saying that we're fucked. So no
do we
more
want
move.
to roll
more
those
moving.
stealths, or do we want to get rid of the stealth?
I think it's better to try stealth than not to, because no stealth means that we're being as loud as possible. A botch
Well-
stealth means that we're being loud.
So-
So
Yeah.
it's the same
Yeah.
kind of thing.
so no stealth roll means that you can move quietly, but you're still making sound. Like your footprints, your footsteps are still heard. When you're stealthing, you're trying to minimize everything. A botch stealth is you're not even trying to be quiet, or like you're trying to be quiet, but something happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you suddenly just like stomp on the ground or anything like that.
Yeah.
So the choice of stealth is make noise or don't make noise. Not stealthing is making noise.
Yeah.
So I think it's better to try than not try at all.
I think that's a good philosophy. Do we want to roll?
We have rolled.
I do need
A
rolls
lot
from
of-
everyone.
A lot of twos.
A 2 will do.
Give me a moment.
Look at Black's roll.
I take one step and I fart. Whoops.
The clap of your ass
Oopsies.
cheeks.
Look at that.
Hana is the stealthiest boy.
So
Well, Hana lost most of their mass a little bit ago.
Yeah,
so,
I've
you know.
recently that life of suction does a man wonders.
He's lost a lot
So-
of weight. It's true.
let me see. Yeah, it gets there before, but Rye's able to get into here. Wyatt's able to get into here. Black, roll me attention. Just a straight attention. You can. Yeah, just straight attention. You're not getting crime right now.
Alright.
2.
These
Okay.
worms aren't committing crimes.
Person
These-
steps out of the hallway and gets cuffed.
You're under arrest.
I
So-
found this hooligan doing graffiti in the hallway.
You're under arrest. All the worms waver in delight as this strong cop is, protecting them from this evil fiend.
Oh, but you made the worms wholesome, Chance.
The worms are always wholesome. What are you talking about?
So, it's clearly someone wearing a suit is your first thing as you see them, as you're just like starting to like move behind the thing, and you're realizing that if they turn their head right now, they're going to see as you pull yourself all the way there. But just as they're doing that, they're not really turning their head. As their torso kind of twists, their head kind of like bobs a little bit, and you then see why their head is bobbing.
No.
You don't think there's much of a person left there.
Oh.
As you can see worms pushing out between the many cracks of the suit as they're dragging the body's movements.
Oh.
It's being puppeted by worms.
But it doesn't suddenly start sprinting towards you as you get behind the cover.
Nice.
As it just shambles out into the hall. And let me actually reveal the token for all of you. There we go.
Ooh,
Hi,
that's
friend.
delicious.
The Russian has done good
I
today.
remember that one.
I love how majority of the drop is sponsored by the Russian.
We do like this.
He does good work.
He does.
So, what's the plan? As it's stepped down the hall, and it looks like it is going to be at least coming down this way. Is it going to turn? You don't know.
Mindy.
Is it going to keep on going? You don't know.
Mindy, go across. We don't got room for you.
Yeah, what if I run into something across? Well,
Well, I can go in here then if you want to come back.
no, it's okay.
Are we just hiding in the hole?
I think it is a good idea to step to the side and figure out which direction it's going.
You can see there's a nice open vent there, Mindy. There's a little bit of ancient bloodstains there, you know? The vent itself has been kind of like pushed inwards. Very nice, very nice.
I flattened
Wonderful.
myself against the wall.
You do so. You can all hear the scraping
Oh,
of
Finn,
foot.
get in one of the brooms, Finn.
It sounds like something falls off of it, like something metal scrapes against the ground, and then it stops. And then for a few long seconds, it's just standing there, and then it keeps on going.
Guys move, guys move, guys move.
They're not moving, so I
You
can't.
can go into one of the rooms.
Don't you? Oh, I did a group drag, by the way. It's important that we make that clear. I will have to go with you.
All right. That keeps on going.
Looks like its worm eyes have missed us.
And then finally, out of sight. You can,
Not out of mine.
you can keep on tracking it for a bit, and it seems like it's gone over here. And then it stopped moving.
All right.
When you set that Lord Pink directly on top of us. Fuck you, Andrea.
Ram gives the all clear.
It's gone directly here. Oh no!
Oh no.
So, what was that about being sure about stealthing again?
I was just checking.
Wait, I don't think anyone was knocking stealthing.
Hey, look, another place to do a sick flip.
Do it,
I
do
think
it, Mindy.
we've learned
Do it.
against doing it.
We successful stealth. Time for a sick flip.
Right.
I love that we have successfully rounded out our way back into the main hallway.
Yeah, I know,
all this
right? We're
fucking
not.
Time.
There's
just-
other ways we could go, but instead we're heading straight back in.
Guys, what about over here?
You
Maybe
want to go
something
in
cool
the open
There's
vent? Let's go in
wormies
the
over
open
there.
vent.
Maybe
What
something
about it?
cool. Maybe something cool in here.
I don't want to go near the worms, Jordan.
Look, if I understand basic gaming conventions, you put the good stuff behind the obstacles.
He's got a point.
He does have a point.
Yeah,
Oh, time to
But
go fuck with the
also,
worm. No, I'm joking.
we know we're heading towards a place with medical supplies.
What
I
if
have
the
five-
worms are medical supplies?
No.
Apply.
What if we just treat
Leeches
this?
reused.
What if we just treat this like red markets instead? You know?
If I had fire,
If we-
I would go over there. I would burn them. I would burn them all.
Jordan, if we
But I
treat
don't
this
have
like red
fire.
markets, then I'm gonna miss everything.
Oh, okay, but Black, you're having a good time way over there. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you know what? I'm on my own adventure.
Okay, but Black is like just doing his own thing. He's having a good old time.
I'm arresting criminals.
When Mindy, you can see that there's like a vent over here that's kind of like dislodged from place, but it's still partially covering. There is some sort of moss or fungus growing from underneath it. It almost looks like it's dripping like mucus. It's very
Don't
gross.
like that.
It's also
Don't
very
like that.
brown.
Don't like that.
We've seen a
like-
lot of have we seen? What is
This is
the
the
extent?
first
We've
time we're
seen
seeing-
worms, but this is vegetation.
Yeah.
Yes.
One moment.
You want me to move Black's token for you, crew?
Yeah.
While
Oh,
someone's
okay.
taking a moment.
I'm
Chance,
just
do I have
gonna roll
little?
another topographic.
Do I have like little containers for stuff? Chance for like.
I would
Actually collecting
imagine-
samples. I'd assume I'd have them, but like.
I'd imagine you'd have a couple.
Okay.
Also, Jordan, what I just opened up. This is going to determine how many you have.
What did you just open up? What do you mean? You don't know?
Arizona. It sounds like a big can, so Arizona.
You're wrong, Jordan.
Oh no! It's a small
a-
can?
It was a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, why? It's gross. You
Should
can drink
know.
that.
They're disappointingly make a louder crack than they should.
You don't drink Dr. Pepper.
I do when it's the only pop in the house.
Oh my god, that's a trick question then.
It was.
says
all
pop.
right. Anyways, you can get. You have like several, small little like tubes to collect samples, and when you have like 3 bigger like jars to collect stuff, all plastic.
Doctor, can you come take a look at this with me to confirm if this is anything like you've seen before?
All right, Mindy, your poof goes off. It's kind of sketchy. It doesn't get everything though, just because it's a little bit sketchy, wetchy.
go over to where
Nice.
Hana is. And...
Oh,
Oh, that's
Diggy.
delicious.
I knew it! Now we have to go back.
We don't have to. There's a vent right there.
Mhm.
What?
Andrea, you are unhinged. I love you.
You don't have to go back to the vent.
Andrea's seen horror strike the sounds out of the vent. She's like, I don't fucking care. I'll go in.
Lauren's home is in the vents. Of course she will.
Here's my
Good
answer.
morning.
Zoom.
Stop zooming.
Well, first, you do have to remove a cover from a vent.
Oh, can I do that quietly?
Yep, you can off and just place it down. And then you send Grim in, and then there's a bit of a hole, not big enough for Grim, but big enough for maybe a hand to reach through.
Oh.
Definitely looks like a hand did punch through this, at least from this side of the vent.
So, a Grim cannot remove that quietly.
Oh no. Grim could give a nice bang to get through it, maybe. But it's going to make a sound.
Okay, Lauren? Lauren?
Can a person quietly remove it?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Depends if it's stuck on the other side.
I will try.
Oh god.
What has the doctor found? Anything?
Alright, Lorne. As you get to this T section, there's a body far at the other end of the T section. Roll me a straight attention.
Simple straight.
Simple straight.
God, imagine having balls the size of Lauren's.
Those are made of bead.
With how big of her balls are.
Is that your attention there,
It's
Lorne?
just a one, yeah.
Okay. Definitely a dead body.
Oh, I thought it was alive for a second.
Definitely a dead body. They're kind of just hucked up to the side. They're wearing some old cog, kind of head down a bit, face covered up. It looks like their chest got torn into at some point by something long ago. It does look like they have a gun near them. Definitely looks like they shot all their rounds. As you can see, there's the marks of bullets scattered around in the room, empty casings, and a couple shots actually close to where your head is right now, just on the other side.
Hmm.
So something about your size they were shooting at.
Hmm.
It looks like whatever it was got them.
Lauren's big size?
Me size.
Lauren's
no.
size. But you get to the other side, Lauren. You kind of like look through the hole a little bit. You kind of like push your long little fingers. You check it around the edges. There is something. There is something that would block it, as there's like a little bit of a chain. You find two of them. You kind of pull up on that little like lock on the chain. One there, and you can just push it open and just slowly squeaks as it swings open.
Hit it.
The rest of you just hear a little. For you, Lauren, it's like, you know, like when you're, like 3 a.m. in the morning, filling up a water bottle, you like let out a breath and it sounds like, an explosion occurred.
Yes.
It's that. But for everyone else, it's just a little, very, very quiet. But for you, Lauren, it was an avalanche.
Yeah.
You were able to get out.
I have Grim as backup.
Is the bottom group coming up, or are they staying where they are?
I think they're looking at moss.
Do I need
so
So
to?
it seems.
Do I need to reinstate stealth?
You would.
Okay.
So while you reinstate stealth, Ryan, Hana, what are you two doing with this moss? Or are you just collecting some samples?
Oh,
Can I?
I'm not
can
even
I-
at that stage yet.
Oh, okay.
Can I do a plant roll?
Sure, actually.
I got know-how plants.
You do. Brains know how plants.
Hell yeah. Nope.
Fantastic. So
Oh no.
Honor your
It's
most
hard.
knowledge.
it's hard.
No.
So I'll give you one thing. It's not a plant, and that's why you're having trouble here.
Goddamn
It's
muff.
definitely a fungus.
Redder, it's
So-
your turn.
So more.
Your expertise.
He has
Redder,
more
did
expertise.
Redder, did you put this in your mouth?
Redder, will you put this in your mouth?
Uh,
Taste test.
I ate some shrooms once, and now apparently I just eat mushrooms off of walls and stuff. Well, you did kind of eat just some mushrooms off of a wall once, because the engineer said it was edible. I don't know where that's been. It's been on the wall.
Redder sadly eats the mushroom.
Well, I can't argue with that.
We bully Redder into eating the mushroom.
I'm not eating that.
Oh, come on, man.
All right.
Live a little.
You eat it then.
Ah,
Lauren,
put my
you're
helmet
able
on.
to quietly start stealthing in here.
Meanwhile, the
Previous
chatter's like
attention.
over the comm. You eat it.
It is definitely a long hallway. Roll me never attention.
Long girl makes her way through the long hallway.
All right, you don't see anything.
Long world.
Long world.
Living in a rock world.
I'm here for the green thing.
You step into a room. You can see that clearly at some point this room was lived in. The door has actually been pushed inwards, and it's almost impossible to step around it, but because of your long leg, you're able to do it.
Yeah.
And so you're not stepping on that dust-covered door. And in here, looks like someone got mauled to death. You can see bits of just bones scattered around here and there. No flesh. A little bit of ancient dried blood. But you can see there was a collection of what might have been food at one point. Now it's very clearly mold and decay. But on one of the shelves is an old cracked data pad.
She will get, and she will say a private prayer for this mauled individual.
All right. I will post the thing as you start making your way out.
Want me to move my token over?
E.
More info, more info, more info.
Deets.
There you go. Lauren, you're able to slowly start crawling back in, very stealth-like. You can swear behind you heard tap tap. You look behind you, there's nothing there. But it sounded like it was right behind you, Lauren. You can like feel goosebumps. Something was there. You're sure of it. Roll me a cold.
Milky.
And because you were given that sick flip, give me you can get a +1.
Hell yeah.
Our work is progressing slowly with the R-type. It is unpredictable in its nature and has proven difficult to
Lord.
shape to our desires.
I will say, as you get back in this room, roll me attention. Mindy, you can as well.
Oh, I'm rolling attention?
Yes. Also, I'm sorry for interrupting you, Con. Keep on.
Oh,
reading.
I'm fine. I'm just vibing.
Okay. If you'd like to read it out loud, feel free to.
I just remember Kareem said he didn't enjoy reading these text blocks.
Do I willpower for attention?
So if you'd like to, you can read it out loud, Verkani Wani. So
Oh my
everyone can
god!
enjoy it.
Just do. Okay, a little one.
Why are you saying, oh my god? With
Oh
one, you
my
don't get
God.
anything.
Also, there is a text-to-speech function within Discord.
Oh,
Speak message. I take it everyone's reading it at this moment.
Mm.
Alright, then I will low-key pause time.
Thanks, Chance.
You're welcome.
good info in there. There's some good info in there. Oh god.
Why, oh god, Con?
Oh, you know, the horrors. Ah. No.
What's wrong, Con?
I should just mute myself.
No, I love it. Little sounds of horror over there.
It's so nasty.
Is it able to tell if this has anything to do with just the? No, I mean it actually kind of says so it's not real area.
Okay. Alright.
No. I'm just saying. I'm changing the questions. It's kind of obvious. From what we've experienced, Rise experienced thus far, does any of this have? Is it easy enough to make any sort of connections between this log and people's infections?
Um,
I don't think anyone mentioned anything about an it yet, but some of the other stuff is here.
you can probably assume that whatever this R is probably related to whatever this infection is.
Okay.
Like that that is a safe conclusion to come to. Because they're clearly talking about a virus.
Yeah. Okay.
They're talking about a virus that sounds way different than what you've been dealing with, but it sounds like they were experimenting with it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe the protovirus or
you can put two and two together and be like, okay, maybe this was like an early iteration of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because no one's liquefied within 6 hours, so you have that going for you.
Shit. I'm not gonna mention this to anyone. My thoughts to anyone.
But you better not write something in a drop data channel.
Not.
It's coming.
You're
I
typing.
mute.
Yes,
No,
the personal
they're-
data
they're-
log of.
They're little apostrophes. They're little apostrophes as I mute myself.
Oh my god.
Because the dog is screaming for his life.
We can't hear him, don't worry.
That's because I muted.
Well, even now when you're talking again here.
That's because he's not
Mhm.
screaming right now.
So the.
He's not screaming for his life.
He stopped. He didn't make it.
Good.
He didn't.
Anything good?
He died. Don't kill off Loki. I love him.
Loki deserves his death.
How dare you?
Everyone was so appalled at me when I'm like, I'll throw Chance's dog down the stairs. And then we got Chance doing this.
I wasn't appalled with what you said.
All of you. Terrible.
I'm the great equalizer.
You look down the vent one more time,
He does.
Lorne. You don't see anything there. Very spooky.
I'm gonna do another movement tracker while we're staying here for the doctors and their moth. 3 successes.
What did our attentions get? So I think we both got one.
Both your attentions got nothing.
Okay.
And Ram, you get off your movement tracker, and nothing. There's no movement.
Alright, I think we should keep going.
Yes.
You
You
know,
two done.
you have to get somewhere up here.
Considering the hall turns upward, the other thing you sensed is most likely up there.
Great.
You all do hear a distant sound of a giggle,
Oh god.
followed by something making a far off distant sound of something metal striking metal, almost like a screech of metal, and then silence. It was distant.
Need to keep moving.
You guys are hearing that too, right? It's not just me.
Yes.
Hmm.
Sample now.
Is this vent open?
What did you say, Jordan?
I'll take a mouse sample now.
Right, just yum. Did you just eat that? Sample complete.
It's Redder's lunch.
It's lunch.
Yeah.
Redder, are you hungry? He's just like, please, no.
I hope you pack some bread.
I caved to peer
Please.
pressure.
Oh. I don't think anyone's ever gonna let you down. There, Redder.
I'd like to corner peek, good man.
Good man.
Good man.
My good bitch.
My good bitch.
So, normally you would be able to see much further, but the reason I'm only showing you up to here is because right here, a light is flickering on and off.
Oh, that's awful.
On and off. On and
Yeah.
off. So you can't really see past it too clearly. You know the hallway keeps on going, but you're not too sure of the details beyond that point because of that flickering light.
We have to go past the throwing light, yes?
No, you actually have to go somewhere over here.
Oh, great.
But I will say, Finn, every so often you think there's someone standing behind there, and you blink again and there's no one there. You're like, "Ugh."
Stop being crazy.
Finn will mention that he might see someone or see something, but he might not. He might be seeing things, but yeah.
No one's sensors are pinging that there's something there. And if he's seen something and it's moving, you should be getting a movement tracker. There's no movement tracker.
Oh, you said it was just standing there.
Yeah, but you see that when you blink, you don't see it there anymore.
Oh boy.
So that would mean that it had to have moved.
I think we might need to change up our front line here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
I
fine.
would hope so. Mindy's been in the front consistently though, so I don't want to take that from Wrath, but
Here, at least have one security up front.
Thank you.
Grim doesn't do the corner peek, but Grim does that. And you can see that there is a... Mindy can't read the sign on this door, but those of you that have Imperial can.
E.
It is a door that's been welded shut and been fortified shut. You can see huge metal beams in L joints welded onto the door, the floor, and the ceiling, connecting to a beam. You can see there's additional like pipes and beams cut into place and pushed up against it and welded into place, with those reinforced in multiple sections as well. And then across the door in very bold white letters that have started to chip away with time.
What do they say?
Danger.
Oh.
Seal. And you can also see that the vents here, and here, before you weren't realizing it, were also all pretty tightly sealed up. But the vent right next to where Wyatt is has been completely pulled inwards.
Baby boy, maybe you should move.
Yeah.
A gaping
Let's just
maw.
push him over here. He
dark
can
now.
go. Yeah, we'll make some room. There we go.
I presume we are ignoring these vents and that door.
Well, that door leads to where you gotta go.
Oh,
Oh, damn it.
Okay. So maybe the vents are a better idea?
And unsealing the door, going through the vents to get there.
I
Well,
don't know.
I'm going to let you know.
Hmm?
It's going to take at least 2 hours to cut through all the shit in front of a door. And then
Yeah.
who knows how long to cut through a door.
So the vents it is!
I'd like to mention that this is gonna be hell.
Which
Yeah.
door is
yeah,
it? This is the door?
Your claustrophobia is
the
going
door.
to trigger again.
So
I
do we want to
mean-
go
Oh,
through
yeah, there's...
this vent or this?
The alternative is we continue north and hope that there's one
A
that
loop.
joints off in that direction.
We could try that.
The thing might be up there.
Are you going to send Grim to go check it out?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. There's a door
I'm gonna
way up there, but there is another vent. And this vent has been completely busted open. But you can see growths peeking out between some of the cracks of the vent, as if there is something on the other side of it, fleshy, trying to push into the vent. But the vent is wide open. It's been completely dented, as if something massive, much bigger than the vent, forced its way through.
Fucky.
So I guess I guess we're just crawling through the vents, fellas.
Yep.
There's like little bits of red growths in there.
Do they look fleshy or fungusy?
Fleshy. The fungus is brown.
Nasty.
And because that was so wide open, we've
Ah.
been able to see all the way.
Oh,
into
damn
there.
it! Damn you!
Do we want that? It looks like it does circle around too.
There's circle round, don't go through that vent.
You don't want to send Grim right through the growths.
No, not really. Alright,
A
so...
person could just crouch and walk you through there. That's how wide it is.
Oh,
How about a Grim?
we shouldn't risk Grim.
We should not without Wrath being here, but fuck.
We'll see if we can circle around. There's something right there.
Do we want? Okay, so if we're going vents,
This vent's open.
This is the only open one.
then that one it is.
Cries.
Someone who is good with close combat.
Like we got
Black introduces himself.
There,
It me.
in the distance, you can hear as something sharp taps onto metal tiles somewhere.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe we should hurry this up.
Is that the same sound I heard?
Yep,
That was right behind me?
that sounded like it was right behind you. Same
Let's check.
sound.
Let's expedite this process.
Into the
Those
vent you
of
go,
with
big
movement
man.
sensors, nothing pinged.
Oh.
But we're
I
all hearing
go-
it.
I go into vent.
I heard the
Okay.
tap before. I don't
Which
know.
vent is it? The top vent or the bottom vent?
From
This one.
where?
This one.
Oh,
Okay.
when I went into the vent.
We're
Over
trying to go
there.
up here.
It's
On my way back. It was right behind me.
You didn't see any of them.
No.
That's an issue.
So, re-ping me which way I'm going.
This one.
You guys need to go that way.
Okay.
Are you
stop it when
stealthing?
He comes to murder me. I don't really have a good stealth, honestly.
okay. So if you're just trying to get through nice and quick,
Why?
Oh god.
Do you want Wyatt?
What is he gonna do?
I don't know.
hold your hand.
Check out your butt.
Yeah, I mean, he already does that. My fucking stealth is like 7 dice. Is it worth
That's not too
Oh.
bad.
That's not bad at
Use
all.
it.
What are you
God
kidding
damn it. What are you
me?
Guys,
talking
put down the
about?
pitchfork and guns. Jesus Christ!
Most of my dice are like 6 and 7, so.
Stealth is scary and dangerous.
You
Oh my
get to
God.
right here, and even you come across an obstacle.
Oh, is it my inner
Some
demon?
piles of wormy boys. Maybe like do you view your inner demons as piles of worms?
Hey, yes.
All right, they're there. They're
No.
squelching. They're
Oh my
wriggling.
god.
They're wiggling. They're being jazzy.
Classic.
Oh damn, they're musically trained.
They're withering around something. And you think every so often you can see like there's a much smaller vent there that they seem to be on top of. For some reason. What are they doing? You don't know. But they're in your way. And there's enough
Okay.
of them where you can't just go around them or anything like that. No matter what, either your knees or your hand's going to be touching them.
So I should
What do
probably
you
get the bug spray out.
Sure.
Have we seen how they respond to like electricity?
You have not. Like, no one's actually fought any wormy boys.
Well, we might as well see. This is a perfect test scenario.
The only
Mhm.
fighting we've done was
But I-
pulling them off of stuff and throwing them away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would like to use my shock weapon, my fucking stun baton.
Alright, you menacingly looking towards wormy boys. They seem to like detect the weapon. They start to like kind of shrink back away from it a little bit as you get it closer, and you can see them kind of like parting around it before it can touch them.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as you pull it back, as they like completely parted around it, they then kind of like conglomerate again, just jazzing out, having
they
a good
just
old time.
They just like avoided it.
Yeah, they basically like, because I imagine you didn't just stab them, you just like
No, I just-
slowly poked.
yeah.
Yeah. Like
Okay,
you're pretty
well-
sure if you jabbed, they wouldn't be able to move out of the way.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll go give it a good old-fashioned jab.
One of them, as the rest of them kind of like just quickly begin to like flop and roll and wriggle around as they move further away from that small little vent they were going into the corner, trying to like all of them like just pressing up against themselves, trying to make themselves as small as possible,
Yes.
leaving a sleek brown mucusy trail.
Good.
And you can see that there's a very, very wet, moist, like little air filter thing above the vent that they were on. That as soon as they moved off it, it's kind of like vibrating now, as clearly there was a draft of air that they were on top of.
Oh, was it cold air? Is it warm air? Is it wet air?
As you go over to it, and you wave your armored hand over it, you personally can't feel it, but your suit informs you that it's warm air.
Okay, well, they like heat. Good to know.
You continue to threaten them with the pokey stick, and they stay away from it, but you're able to get
Yeah.
past them.
Important
as
to know
you
that I'm not here to
thunder
murder
away.
them. I'm here to scare them.
So, like,
Guys,
should
are
we
we
be following
sending
him?
anyone after? Yeah.
I guess they were just going for a scout. You
As
know?
you get all the way in there, Black, and you can see that there used to be, like, a proper vent exit here. Not anymore. You slowly, carefully stick your head out. Do you check up? Do you check
So
left? Do you
Mindy
check
next,
right?
I
Where do you
guess.
check?
I check everything, Chance.
Check everything. You look up. Alright, there's nothing there. You look left. Okay, nothing there. Look right. Oh, there's a fucking closed ass fucking.
The worst.
It's a wall.
Guys, we can't beat this. There's a wall here. Let's turn back.
As the group of people begin to trundle along, unfortunately, no, I can't because Raph's not here. Who is after Rye?
It looks like either Ram, Hana, Finn, or
It's Grim.
Jack.
Grim's after Rye.
Or Grim, I guess.
Here, you know what? I might try. If Finn is hesitant, Ahana will offer the oh, I didn't close my sheet, never mind. He'll offer the plug for his bridge terminal, and he says, if things get bad, I can try and find a workaround with my deep space regulator. It's not easy to do, and I might have to change it on the spot, but know that there's a backup.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, Chance.
Yeah.
These army boys are just hanging out right now, yeah?
Oh yeah, they're all in the corner, all curling around each other, nice and tight. Very defensive sort of action.
Can I scoop them up into a container?
Do you reach your hand into a pile of worms?
Oh, I don't reach them in. I'm just gonna take the container and just like a fly when it's landed. Just.
All right, so you try to get him out, and the fucker tries to leave a container, so you're struggling a little bit. I actually need you to make a roll here.
Damn it!
The wormy boys are resisting you.
How dare they?
I know, right? How don't they realize you're beautiful?
I'm so hot. Why would they resist me like
First time
this?
Rye. Self-confidence issues.
All right.
I'm
I'm not
pretty
subscribed to my
enough.
OnlyFans.
Oh my god!
I really love
Alright.
the idea of Rye slamming the jar on it. She's like, I got it. Turns it around, they start crawling out the top. No shit, wait.
That's brawn or what would this be?
I'm going to make this a bit amusing for us. This is going to be a gut feeling first aid, and I'm going to let you do it in the field.
What?
And I'm going to let
are
you
you doing?
get in the field.
What kind of role is that?
What about this has to do with my gut feeling?
Well, you see, you can't use brawn because you might hurt them, and you don't want to hurt them, right?
Yeah.
You can't do the quickness one because, unfortunately,
That's not
Actually, no. I think quickness could do it. Okay, you know what? Quickness, first aid, and the field.
Yay!
I was thinking about it a little bit more. I'm like, okay, you know what? Yeah.
You can't use quickness here because I don't want you to.
They don't. It's not.
I
It's
don't
not
want
funny.
you to. It's not funny. No, you. All right, Finn. You get to see the horror show of these wormy boys fighting against Rye.
For success.
All right, so it's a struggle. You're battling with them. They're hard to grab onto. They're hard to coax into the thing. Every time you trying to slam one of the fucking worms in there, they just wriggle on out. It's like moving spaghetti that's like really slippery and slimy. Your armored hands are just covered in their freaking slime right now. You're like, and you pull your hands away. You thought you got one in there. It slivered down just before you got the cup out, and that flopped on the thing, and then it's just slivered back to the safety of its pile. And you're like, oh, and then you grabbed one. You got it. You shoved it in there, and you sealed it up. it was so stunned that it just like froze up inside the jar, and now once inside the airtight jar, it just kind of like wiggles around a bit. I mean, it seems to calm down inside the jar. It realizes it's not in danger, and this is kind of a cozy spot. All of that work just for it to calm down.
You gonna name it?
Like a bird, it calms down in quiet space.
What are you gonna name it, Rye?
Its name is pathetic.
Oh, fuck!
Very nice.
Chance, are these wormy boys officially off the map now that they've been captured?
No, only one of like 10 has been captured.
Oh,
Damn.
there's a lot of wormy boys.
Yeah, there's a lot of wormy boys.
I mean, now
remember,
that this,
remember,
now-
these
now-
are piles of worms.
I mean, now that this one's in here, could I potentially use a clout rhetoric or something? Not to
What?
literally, not to talk them in. I want to let me explain this first before everyone freaks the fuck out. This one's in here and super calm. So if I open it up again, and I try to get the others in there. Are they gonna be like, "Oh, well, our friend's still okay"?
I don't know. Will they?
Hey, let's use a cozy spot.
Will they be okay?
everyone, hop
do
in
you
the
wanna-
pad. Let's go.
Do you want to open up the jar and risk this fucker escaping?
I mean, I'll risk it because I got it in here the first time. I can do it again.
Okay.
Okay,
You
I
open
really
it
like
up.
this.
You open it up. It kind of wiggles a bit as it realizes that something's happening.
Okay.
The jar is fully opened.
Okay,
It slowly slivers up. It's not all the way.
it's okay.
It's moving
this-
around as
This
if it's
beautiful
looking,
Tupperware.
and
It's
then it kind of like
beautiful Tupperware.
pulls itself back in. The other ones are all super tense, wrapping around each other, but slowly their multiple movements calm down, and there's no roll necessary. As more of them sliver on over, covering your hands, covering the tube, covering your hands,
Hana, look at
as they
this.
start going into the tube.
Hana,
Shit.
Only 5 of them can fit into it.
That's... I see it. I see it.
But you can see like the others are trying to fit, but they can't. You do have another tube.
I'll use the other two, I guess.
You get them in there. You kind of like, and then they start to realize there's another like space, kind of like this space. But you'll get into that one too. And now you have like you're able to seal those both up. And now you have 10 wormy boys in 2 canisters. So mark that down. 5
Well,
canisters. So like, sorry, 2
two
canisters.
of 5 wormy boys.
Yes.
I'll just put 5 wormy boys.
So I hate this.
Your arms, your hands, and like that entire area is just covered in brown mucus substance.
Yeah,
It's gross.
yeah, it's kind of gross. You'll wash that off before I touch anything important, and I will. Did anyone pack bleach?
Unfortunately, no one.
I don't
packed
know.
any
I think your suit actually
Medical
has the ability. One
Does
of the
it have
things
the
that allows
does it have the self cleaning thing? Or whatever?
I thought I gave it to you.
You have something. You have like one of the tools that like cleans tool. Like one of the
I
tools
have
that
the-
keeps
I have
the
the-
tools clean.
I have the Omni tool.
So I think you can use the Omni tool to like clean yourself.
I'm just gonna burn my armor a little bit there. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. But the besides the fact that there's like all that slime and mucus there, you're all good to go. The only unsettling thing is like you can like at times you swear you can feel it on your skin,
Ooh.
but you know that's just like a mental thing.
Yeah. Well.
Hana and Arise DMs. Also, yes, please, Finn, do roll a cold. -3. But it becomes a -2 because you were inspired by Mindy.
Nice. Also,
Unfortunately, Harkin's thing isn't helping in this situation.
fuck. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm at 1 cold, so it doesn't affect me at all.
Nope, it does not affect that. That does not give you any minuses.
So it would be.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So you have learned a few things about the Wormy Boys. All right, Finn, bump that cold up to 2. You're hyperventilating a little bit. You're hyperventilating a little bit, but you're not panicking. You're not like, I can't do this, I can't do this. You're just starting to, push in on yourselves, but there's people here with you. You can push through this. You're not feeling good, but you can do it. Like, thankfully, these vents aren't nearly as tight as those other vents you went through. These are a bit roomier, but still, it's not good.
Okay. Let me get out of these quickly, please.
And with that, everyone's able to get on out. As everyone goes through the worm pile, it is much gross.
Why is there a worm pile?
Well,
There's a
it
worm
used
in
to
the
be a
vent.
worm pile, but now it's just a mucus pile of worms. Well,
Somehow that's
where
worse.
the worms used to be. It was pretty bad.
Hey guys on the front.
But Rai had collected the worms. Now on the other side, you can see that something very clearly went through the vents on this side. It must have been so strong, or maybe so many things have gone through it, what should be jagged, sharp bits have been smoothed down and pressed into the vent walls. But you can see across on this door, acid burns, scratch marks, dents. There's multiple things for a very long time were trying to get through that door. But they eventually found another way around. So, now what do you do, old do?
Well, there's a green thing up there.
There's a cool door right here. Open.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
There it is, right there. Grim, go get him.
Green. Queen.
What?
I'm gonna roll topographic. Unless
Okay.
I don't need to.
Alright. You're able to get a little bit more information. Oh, excuse me. You need to go out this way.
Alright.
Oh, so this remains a void. Okay.
Means there's something terrible or something good.
Do you want to check it out through the vent or through this door?
It looks like these are stairs that then lead down into another level.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well then, I suppose we take the direct route.
Yes. I don't
Do we
know
need
if
a
I'll
reroll
better-
for
yeah,
stealths or?
If you'd like to stealth, you would need to, indeed.
Okay, we'll just.
Stealthy boy.
All right.
Nothing is
Mindy?
a good idea.
Mindy,
Yeah, include me in that one too.
Black, Finn, and Rye. I need 4 of you to make me a attention roll, please.
Attention.
Yep.
I used my luck with my stealth.
Thanks. Is it sight based or is it sound based?
Sound based.
Oh, sound based. Okay.
Yep. So the VAC does apply.
I think it's this one.
All right, and I need yours, Finn. Ooh, look at that, Finn.
Very nice.
So,
How's your willpower doing?
I am I have 5 left. I am fucking.
Oh,
Gucci.
nice.
Black. So Mindy and Ra, you hear once again the two taps on the other side of here somewhere. Black. You hear also something else, but you can't make it out. It's words. You think it's words. And Finn, you're able to faintly hear something. Hear those words, hear those tip-taps. And also footsteps. Step, 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 tap, tap, step, 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 step. As it's someone moving. Almost like a glide. That's how quiet they are. Like those tap-taps were intentionally made. That was an accident. But you can hear the whispers. It's a rhyme, you think. And it's a rhyme you haven't heard of in such a long time. You're sure it had a meaning before, but you can just barely hear the tail end of it. Did you ever see such a thing in your life as 3 blind mice? 3 blind mice. So again, keep on moving further away. Feminine was clearly what you got from this voice. A bit of it unhinged there, but they were there. You're positive you heard them say those words. Just a whisper to themselves that you managed to pick up.
Okay. He will relay this information to the group and tell them that they're heading this way to this vent. It's wide open. They can see into this hallway.
Well, then stay out of sight.
Mindy, already gone to grab the thing.
All right. Grim grabs it. It is a helmet of someone who belonged to the Janissary. And in it, a bit of a flashing icon, some sort of saved message on it. The helmet has been cracked right for the visor, with one crack that's mostly destroyed it, and then 2 piercing the back of it.
Okay.
You don't think the wearer of this helmet lived?
Probably not.
That's what you get.
Oh boy.
Alright, where are we? Right.
And as everyone's kind of probably stops moving, we'll do a little bit of a pause time for you to all catch up and read this.
Okay.
I just like this. That's my dad's name.
I just leveled up an information about your dad just now.
Were you never introduced?
I just met him as dad, or in this case, I think he prefers uncle. Right off. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Ah, running blindly in the dark.
Oh no. Oh god.
Have we heard the name Bradford before?
Don't think so, no.
Yes, we have.
Oh.
He's our glorious uncle. What do you mean? How can you not remember Bradford?
Kin.
Can we? Does it say how long ago this was?
Nope.
Janissary, so it couldn't have been more than 6 months.
Well, 3 months.
Oh man, this dude got dunked.
I can't believe you killed my dad in game.
I can't believe your dad's a woman.
I mean, if God's a woman, then why can't the dad be a woman?
You know what? Fair.
The beginning.
I support Wrath's gender fluid dad.
The beginning part of this, is that the same tapping we've been hearing?
Yeah,
no,
it's an audio log.
It is not.
Okay.
It was. I would have been spooked.
Joke's on you. We are already spooked.
It's true. I am already spooked.
Hey, Mindy, you want to do a mapping by chance?
I mean, I already did it.
Oh. Because it seems like we have reached the edge of your, what you had. Because there's something in here.
No, because
something in
remember,
here.
this is stairs that go down.
Ooh, okay.
And
This
then
is my empty space of stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then, are these more stairs or this Uncharted?
It's uncharted territory.
Okay, I'll
say
do
we
another
just wait.
thing.
Oh, okay. I would just leave. We're so close to the end.
All right.
Yeah, we
Mindy.
can just move up.
Hey, Mindy, roll me another attention real quick.
Ooh, God.
2.
Shit, that doesn't go the right direction.
You heard another tap tap. Right from this direction. As you turned your head for a split moment, you saw another set of piercing eyes looking right at you, Mindy. And before you can they moved away.
Am I rolling cold?
Do roll me a cold.
So guys, we need to go the area we
Wait,
need to go to
Harkin
is
Wonder.
this way, right?
The Harkin Wonder does apply, and the Harkin Wonder didn't help.
Harkin, what?
Take one cold from me, please.
Sure.
As
Wait, do I get a +1 for sick flip?
unfortunately not, because you ever wanted to do a sick flip.
You're right. That's true. That's true.
As they stare at the eyes, they're like, "Yeah, but did they see
Are
me
you
land that
saying-
flip?"
Are you saying Triumph doesn't give you a +1?
Of course.
They just watched
No.
Ram and Black eat shit on that, especially Ram, and they
No,
didn't feel
our-
victorious.
Our accomplishments
It
are
was-
empty and fleeting.
There's a few details that your mind tried to latch onto there, Mindy, but just couldn't. As you saw piercing blue eyes that were a little bit, the irises were a little bit too pale. The eyes themselves a little bit red around them a bit, but that smile there as they looked at you dead in the eyes, and you could feel them like burrowing through your visor, looking you right in the eyes before they
I'm
moved.
autistic. I don't like eye contact. Stop.
Then they moved away just as your mind started processing what happened.
Okay,
horrifying.
so let's start moving, guys.
So, do we need to? Which direction do we need to go? Is it up or
Right.
to the right? Okay, so we need to go through this here door.
Yes. So, I'll just be right here with my looking at the fucking vent.
Does Mindy say anything?
Yes, or
Oh.
actually no, because they failed the cold. I'll say you see them go completely stiff, and then they back up here, and they're just staring at the vent, and they just say, "Go, this way."
You can see on this door there's a couple pieces of big metal beams. It looks like an ancient ruined power saw of some sort to probably cut those. You can see half of a welder is there. Looks like someone was going to seal up this door too, just like how someone sealed up this door, but something interrupted them.
Oh, good.
Oh, time to get the door open. I do my
Let's see
job.
here.
I waddle my ass over there.
Andy waddled away, waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
So you can clearly see there is power going to his store.
Did these get described already, or am I
All
crazy?
right. I click the door.
It's fleshy.
Uh,
Fleshy? Okay.
A little bit of fleshy bits poking through. You press the button, a little sign flashes, which pretty much means locked.
Cracks fingers. Time to unlock the bitch.
All right. Attention!
I was
repairs
positioned
at
at that corner. For a
your van.
Oh,
electrical
sorry, I thought you
engineering.
were still gone.
reason. No, it's okay.
Do I get electrical engineering? Nice.
Yep, because you're rewiring the door. Good to know, Lorne. Good to know.
Ah! One success.
Okay, you're going about it. And it starts like the smoke's a little bit. You kind of wave another way. You're like, oh fuck, that didn't work.
Is it fucked now, or can I try again?
You think power's still running to it, but you're not going to be able to rewire it. You fucked up one of the wires.
Son of a bitch.
You can try mechanical engineering now to try to like force it to unlock.
Hey, mechanical engineering expert. Come
Yep.
over here.
We're having some trouble over there.
Fuck the wires.
Yes.
Did they consent?
Yes, Jordan.
Shut up.
Maybe retrieve a sample.
Would you like to go into the vent to retrieve a sample?
Do I have to go into the vent to retrieve the sample? Or
A little
can I
bit,
just-
yeah, a little bit.
Sure,
Don't do
then.
that.
Okay,
No.
you crawl in there a little bit, you know. You reach forward, some tweezers. You try to like pull.
Laura, pull me out of there.
Lauren is
and
ready
you,
to
and
pull
you
you out.
realize this stuff is kind of tough. You're gonna need to actually cut one of these bits off. Because there's like a hard coating covering them.
Room of Balesor.
Um,
That's a bit much.
from you there, Hana, this is going to be a quickness gut feeling.
What?
Sorry, quickness repairs. Sorry.
Thank you.
Just heard that.
All right, Hana, you're able to disengage the locks.
Click, 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 boom. Get that done.
Then you press the button, and the door opens.
There we go. What's a broken wire to a couple hinges?
Excuse me. So, right, do you take a sample?
I will try and take a sample. I'll pull out my little cube.
Yeah, you cut. There's a little bit of some sort of fluid that leaks. It's viscous and a very dark, dirty brown color. But it's not sticky. It doesn't appear very sticky, just viscous. And as it comes into contact with the air, you're noticing that it's slowly starting to harden. But you're able to take that sample off and put into one of the small tubes.
Ooh.
You have a sample from the vent.
At
So
least-
mark this down as vent growth.
At least it didn't move.
Mm-hmm. Small mercies.
And just as you finish that, the door up above opens and opens. Someone was just there, Rai. On the other side.
Pull me. Pull me.
You say pull you?
Very quietly. Pull me.
Lauren pulls you.
You pull down the vent.
Thank you. Someone was there.
You hear the tap tap again.
Direction.
Both you and Lorne.
Where?
Direction. I'm still here.
over there.
Oh, it's all the way out there.
Oh god, yeah, they were right there with you guys. Ah!
Ah, it's not really close enough for me to tap in response.
No! Hey, stop! Stop!
Your little fingers go.
Pull out my ration of recycled water and just spritz you.
Ah! Ah!
Not bad. Not bad.
No,
And
the
then
water's
you
important.
hear distant groans coming from
Yeah,
way
we
the
go.
fuck down here.
Yep, we move.
We should get going.
Off
We
map
should
we go.
We're done.
No, something
It has-
came up.
And as you're all moving away, Rye and Lorne, you can hear that door close up the top.
Oh, creepy.
Nice.
All right, all of you just
Everybody's scooting.
you're all moving off map.
Scoop.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Allow me
Yep.
to move you all to the next map.
Really appreciate the oh fuck. That conversation died.
Yep.
I don't know what all of your problems is. Oh fuck. I think I just found out, guys.
Spooky, spooky.
Mood's the same. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
As you continue forward a little bit, you close a few doors behind you, and then you find yourselves. You once again want to turn a left so you can get back onto your main fucking track, but god fucking damn it. More fucking sealed doors. Fucking bastards. So you're forced to pass through a quarantined area.
Is this broken glass?
This is indeed broken glass.
God.
Something
No.
broke in to that place.
Hey, can we find?
Not
What if we find another Joy? Funny.
So like, what if I offer my little army over to Ryan? You can use my viral analyzer. 'Cause I think you're better at using it than I am.
Little army.
Oh, I lied. It's a long army, but you know.
We appreciate you being truthful. Did you just hiccup? That's against the law.
I'm
is against the
sorry.
You will be.
I put her
Stop, criminal
name up.
scum! You violated the law!
I put her name
There's a
up.
little man in my tummy bouncing on a trampoline, and he makes me hiccup.
Stop in the name of Skyrim.
Skyrim and her people will not deal with the likes of you. So, inside this terrible place, multiple boxes skewed about, old decrepit beds. Someone clearly busted through one of these windows to get into this room. Oh, sorry, that door's closed. And yeah, this is what the room looks like. What do you all do?
I offered my arm and Rye left.
That's sad.
I'm gonna try a movement tracker first of all.
Would a gremlin be willing to skitter through some boxes there? Well, Ram does a movement tracker.
I will gram the Lin.
You failed this,
Ah.
Ram.
I did. I fucking failed. I failed both times.
I mean, that's a one success.
Your
One
movement
success,
tracker
yeah.
gets nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Attention search.
What you searching for?
Anything useful in these boxes, or are they just
Sure.
dead?
Roll the-
Have they
roll
been
the-
ransacked?
As they do look like they've been ransacked, but you might find something.
I might find treasure. A melter
Ooh.
grenade.
Yeah. You're really interested in those melter grenades.
Look,
Look,
I'm still
10
salty
million
that
in
that bitch
cash.
stole
So-
my one.
Such a
melter.
specific treasure. Ah, yes, the natural thing to store in a
She
quarantine
stole it
zone.
and used it on me.
Yeah. LSMVAC.
Yep.
Almost did D10s. 4. Ooh,
Nice.
sevenses.
All right. Searching these two boxes, there's nothing of use. But as you get over into these boxes over here, Mindy, there's a smaller box that's kind of fallen in behind them that you find.
Mm-hmm.
You open it up, and there's a lot of cracked and broken vials in there. But as you very carefully dump out its contents, some remnants of liquid do come out, but a couple syringes, and this is why you're being so careful, there's syringes in there. A couple syringes also fall on out. And you're able to send those images of them, because a couple of them are in good condition. They're all sealed up. It's not like, if you picked up, you'll just jab you. Some of those syringes have definitely cracked, and, maybe they might jab you, But there's 3 uses of, basically a drug, not as good as the drug that Ram used every once in a while, but still a pretty good drug, where it allows you to ignore pain penalties for a few rounds.
Ooh.
That's not bad. That's not bad at
And you
all.
have 4 uses of it.
Add that to your inventory, my dude.
Mm.
Hi. They will declare this. So, I guess if you need it, yell at me and I'll stab you.
Sounds good.
Hey, Jordan. Did
I'll
I
just
want
put
to
3
use
uses of hard drugs.
do it?
Alright, this is an attention scanners +1 there, Rye.
No, I guess it's only if it's about to be seen. Never mind. Scrolling. One.
Better roll than I would have had.
Okay. So, I'm sure you're all very excited to know what you found. Well, I'm not going to tell you. Because are you just checking the air, or what are you checking?
I was just thinking air, but if Ryan has any better ideas.
Check air. We'll check strangeness. Is the quarantine area even clean? Because there's this hole here.
So you check the air, you're not getting any pings of anything. If you check the air, what you are getting is... what's the word for it? When you check the air in the quarantine area, like by sticking Lauren's arm in there and sensing that little area in there, it reads a bit more sanitized than everywhere else, but still it's kind of dirty, There's only so much that can occur.
Well, that's good, right?
Well,
I'll just move myself over to the window since my arm's being stuck through. How big is Crackers? Just the window totally broken.
That entire blue section is where it's definitely human sized.
So if I wanted
A
to, I could
person
just
went
step
through that door. Yeah. So you step through, the glass cracks underfoot. You step in, Nothing happens.
She's in.
No turrets this time.
I guess the thing is, are we going through the door?
Oh.
So that we can, deal with the quarantine?
There's another door down here as well.
Suppose we got options.
I will examine this door.
Which door? There's 2 doors.
It's me and Lord are basically designated poke our nose into danger.
Okay.
You mean
Into
scouts?
unknown and danger.
Scouts!
I would do that,
Scouts,
but people
scouts.
told me not to do that anymore.
So you go check the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Finn, you're a little bit mentally unstable.
There's a
right
bit of
now.
a locked button. There's some power running to it, and it says locked.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
I wish to seduce it with my hacking skills.
Okay. Brains, computers.
me.
I mean, we did just call Mindy a scout. Hacking?
Yep.
Mindy comes in to ruin this door's relationship.
The door is seduced. It can be opened.
Well, off to visit Joe Maddow.
Well done, Gal.
Well done. I enter.
The door opens. You step forward. And I need you to roll me a straight reaction to try to close that door.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh!
Now we're just standing around. All have turned their heads right towards you.
They weren't moving, were they? Movement tracker.
They were not moving.
Ooh.
Okay, I willpower.
Alright, straight reaction.
Yep,
Plus your willpower, so +2.
yep. So let me just. Sometimes exploration can be fatal.
Is this a PSA?
Why did you have to phrase it like that?
You rush over there and let me see how they do.
Oh!
You're slamming your hand down on the button.
I seduced you.
The door is starting to close.
Come on, you whore!
I know I just opened your legs, but shut them.
Oh my god, it was all a warning. Oh!
Oh, they come out. They're coming out. Oh, they're coming out.
For
The door
consent.
closes. It traps one of their legs in it. The other one's barreled into you. You can hear as you're slammed up against. But there's one right on top. That's all that matters right now, Mindy. As it grabs you with its long, disjointed arm, it's trying to breach into your suit. It grabs one of the arms and it starts to yank and pull at it, twisting your arm as you take 3 heavy bashing as something in your arm starts to break. You letting out a pained sound as it is. As it's trying to tear you out of that little shell you're currently in. And now, if we could, they had a terrible initiative. So, we're not going to roll initiative, just because they had a really bad initiative roll. So it's going to be you guys first, then them. So yeah, music has also changed, and it's a quieter track, so you're going to need to turn up the volume a bit. How would you like to begin?
God.
My name is Mindy. I would like to punch this off of me.
Okay. Roll to punch.
Sorry, panic math.
Oh,
Right. As you shatter a part of its like fleshy and skeletal form, as it smashes into a wall, denting it a little bit. But the other one is starting to pry at its smashed leg. You can see the flesh ripping and tearing away. Who would like to go next?
Does Mindy have movement?
Mindy does have movement.
Mindy can I, if I don't move, or if I just take a 1 meter step, can I just like edge over here and then get the door to like override a safety feature and slam harder?
You already overrode the safety feature. It's why it's slammed against this guy's leg right now.
Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, it's the only reason the door is stuck is because it didn't break the bone.
Okay. Okay. Mindy does a barrel roll.
All right. Who's next?
Gun.
Okay, Ram.
anything that's nearby will hear this. Damn it. Fuck.
I know.
What gun are you
Better
shooting?
than dying.
I mean, I could do close combat, but I feel like that's a
No.
bad thing.
No, look at all the little talons. They're made to stab.
try to
Look
get
at all the little talons.
Let's try not to get infected.
Let's see. The rifle.
Okay.
Shot 1. Shot 2. AWPS 1. AWPS 2.
And which one are you shooting at?
The
The
one.
one that's not stuck? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So multiple shots, like from the rifle, from your APWSs, as they rip into the thing, flesh being torn, bones breaking apart, as it wavers the storm. As you stop firing, it's kind of slouched over a bit, blood and drool leaking from it. As it then twitches violently, bones cracking and replacing other bones that were forced out of it, as it lops its head. It's now a little bit shifted in the wrong direction from a punch from Mindy. Right, looking straight at Hana.
Ah! No!
I hate these things. You okay, Mindy?
Yep.
Okay, who's next?
Let me check
Can
my
I-
movement.
Can I just keep an eye on these things and try and like figure out what attacks and damage is working against them and how they're responding to it?
Sure. Roll me a attention xenomorphology.
Oh, yeah, it's
That's sound.
You actually have.
I have
You
a
actually-
decent one.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was a sound of ecstasy or pain.
¿Por qué no lo haces?
Why not
No.
both? At this
You
point,
know what? Very well.
It's okay, Cream. I appreciate what you just said.
Thank you.
We all appreciate what he just said.
I'm gonna move here.
Why would you move up?
Because I can't shoot you, Hana!
All right, Ryan.
I can
will.
move.
I will let you know what you learn in a bit.
oh, actually, sorry. Would my suit's attention for sight help with this at all?
Yes.
Okay, let me roll one more die.
And why?
It's fine. Okay.
Nope, still 2.
Sure.
Okay. Where are you going, Hana?
Away. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll keep
So,
you safe.
so do you want to start the quarantine process so you guys can get through the door, Hana? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know if that's gonna make more noise. Do we want to do that, guys?
I don't know. I think guns shooting is enough noise to get anything coming this way.
That's true. We might as well get that door open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Where do I gotta go?
Well, either the button here to start it, or the button here to start it.
Well, I'm closer to there, and I think I can get it because I was at 10. I have 19, so yeah, I can get there. See,
Right.
he looks at them. And he's just
Press the button, and quarantine procedures engage. Overrides now recommended. Hostile bioform R4 detected in local vicinities.
Can I click through the panel to see how many are detected?
It doesn't tell you, unfortunately. But it's also saying that it's not letting you initiate the procedure. It's demanding a. Let me see. Yep, it's demanding authorization.
Try the white badge.
You try the white badge. You slap it against it. At first, it's just like invalid. So you like tap it slower this time. It invalid. You tap it the third time, just like normally. Doctor, why registry 07 Z Z T 0 A accepted procedure beginning.
I can't believe we picked up a skeleton key at the beginning of this campaign.
Followed by you did followed by a little bulb, connect like a warning light connected to a post descending in the middle of a room. It turns on, it begins to flash, and it explodes a little bit, and then some sort of gas begins to fill the room. It's not very thick gas, but it's definitely filling the room as it's spraying stuff down. You can feel it, Lauren and Hani, you can feel it on your cogs. It's some sort of liquid too.
Okay, so like a disinfectant?
Maybe.
Is there a science roll that could be made about?
Well, do you have a chemical scanner?
Oh shit. I don't know. Let me check. I do have the research cog. That is a negative.
Then you cannot make a roll.
Who's got a chemical scanner?
Unfortunately, only you and Lauren can make this roll, or anyone in this room.
Well, we pray it's not acid.
Yep, you pray it's not acid. All right, who's next?
I would like to burst fire onto these motherfuckers over here.
Okay, which one are you shooting at?
Hold on. Hold on. Actually, I thought burst was...
Auto lets you hit multiple. Burst just deals a little bit more damage.
Oh, auto then.
Okay. Take that -2. As you... or, in your case...
Minus, and it's quickness shooting.
E. Because you are not aiming.
He only aims for one thing. He aims to kill.
And you can fire twice. Actually, no, you already moved, so you can't fire twice.
Hold on 1 second. I need to do math in my head. It's -2?
Yes.
Alright. Three successes.
All right. You lit into them both. There's multiple holes ripped into one of them that's been like taking all this fire. You can see just blood, maybe guts, bone fragments blasted out through it, and gaping holes now in like its torso region. You can see what might be a heart pumping there. Just doof, 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 doof. As it then starts to move a little bit. Still standing, still moving, still not feeling pain. Who's next?
I have a grenade. Do we want my grenade?
If
Sure.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna grenade, maybe grenade first. Because I'll
Honestly, I
probably...
kind of want to say save your grenade. There's 2
Shield.
of them.
Oh, the other 2 got locked in?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's still a lot, but... Okay, I'm gonna... Do I have to roll to sprint to step out of this window?
You don't need a. You're able to just step out.
Okay,
It will be movement, but you can do that.
yeah.
Rana had a sprint because we were like, way the fuck over
Right
here.
there, yeah. Okay, so I step out, and I will unleash the blaps.
All right.
Check my ammo here. Okay. So we're gonna do rate of fire. Okay. Me blap and then arm blap. I am wielding the car cows and my arms are wielding the pea shooters, so first one's the heavier. Let's see. So me with the car cows and then the pea shooter.
All right. They're taking a few steps forward, and it seems your shots are enough to make it like stumble up against this box. You can still see it kind of moving. It seems like its legs gave out from under it as it's now dragging itself forward. All right, Lorne. So Black and Wyatt. What would you like to do?
I would like to get in a defensive shieldy boy position
Okay, you can. Just
in front of
move up.
Yeah, in front of everyone else.
Yeah, you just go over there.
I mean, I can shoot him too, I guess.
All right, Wyatt, because he does have a chemical scanner, is going to stand over here and use his chemical scanner. Because you got Wyatt to do stuff that you're not good at.
Yes, I did.
This is one of those things. Alrighty. So you don't need to make any roll, you just get up there, you got your shield up, you're ready to rumble.
Okay.
Wyatt is
So
able... Oh, sorry, go on.
I,
Kareem?
I still want to shoot him.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can shoot him.
Okay.
Who are you shooting at? Boy on the ground or boy stuck in the door?
Whichever one is most likely to come towards us.
Currently, that is a ground-based one, but the other one is like tearing their leg out from the door, so maybe them. It's hard to say.
Okay, I'll shoot the closer one then.
Okay.
Alright, so that'll be 11, and then energy weapon. I haven't shot my gun in forever. How much ammo do I have? Sorry, give me a second. You can't. Oh, there it is. You gonna don't kill me for asking how much ammo am I using with the energy?
This is just one shot, unless
Okay.
you're like auto firing.
Now I'll just shoot it once. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. Why did you go full screen?
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Sorry.
You blast at him. Just more chunks of flesh are ripped off here and there. It's like seems like maybe you might have got in his spine, as now it's moving even slower. Wyatt is able to get his chemical scanner off, and he's able to confirm it is not acid at all, but he doesn't know what it is. His system doesn't recognize it. But he's pretty confident it's not acid or a base. At least something dangerous that's acidic or base. But Jack and Redder will go. Jack kind of moves up over here. Redder is going to take a position over here, and he's going to fuck with that door control. Redder actually pressed the right button. I'm proud of you, Redder, as a door closes. And Jack is going to take some shots at that one. And it's enough where it stops moving. It's kind of twitching here and there, but it's no longer moving. Alright. And now this one goes. You hear as bone breaks and flesh tears as it then stumbles and hobbles its way towards the rescue, but it's not able to make it all the way. As it's dragging itself forward on its talons, you can see its arms starting to unfurl from its stomach. Not twisted and incorporeal, and they snap out as if they were getting ready to strike rapidly. You imagine it's not going to hurt much, but with how quickly those arms are moving, it might very well still do some damage. And it's moving pretty quick, but it's not able to get close enough. The other two banging against the door, again and again and again and again. The contamination sequence still going on. At the moment, Rai, all you've gotten as we start on the new turn is that they seem to be incredibly resilient to just damage in general. The laser damage seemed to like burn and furl the flesh, like whereas the normal damage, like from the guns, just bullets, seemed to like leave tear marks as if it was going right through, and you can see like little tendrils in those parts where flesh has been ripped away, licking at the air before retreating inside, or if it's a small enough wound, reaching out to connect to each other to start to seal that wound shut. The laser don't so much allow that, but you can still see after several moments, like a few seconds after the laser burns it all, you can see the tendrils starting to poke through the crust and start to try to seal up those wounds as well. But it definitely slowed down its regenerative properties.
Right,
The problem that you see, though, is that just damaging it just slows it down. You're pretty sure it's going to be getting back up.
I will call this out then. That damage is just slowing it down. That it's slowly putting itself back together.
I mean, then we gotta kill it in one shot.
I mean that this isn't working. What we're doing now is only temporary. Try a few different weapons and modes of attack. Maybe there's something to it.
Alright. I wish we had a flamethrower right now.
Alright, so who's doing what?
I'm watching again.
Alright, roll again. Same rolls before. How does it feel to fill up Monet's shoes at long last?
Like a whore.
Ah, you are a
Like a
whore, though,
whore.
Rai. You sold out your friends to get cool loot. That's a pretty whorish thing to do.
You think it's worth using a melter?
Oh, fucking god. Fucking hate
What?
this game.
What?
Alright, who's next?
This guy's pretty close. He's in my range of zapping the fuck out of him with my high-powered taser that's connected to my fucking suit's battery. Zap. I'm just gonna shoot him, actually. A good old black could zap him. I'm going to burst fire on this fucker. I'm just gotta take a medium step so I don't shoot black.
Okay. Roll the damage. If others are just shooting as well, you can also just say that you're shooting and do the shooting too.
I was
For-
thinking about getting the halberd out.
I
3
would love that.
successes on a burst fire.
It's still standing. As you
Nice.
rip multiple holes into it, you still got another shot.
I do it again. It's only one.
Remember, burst fire takes 5 bullets each time.
Yep. I'm keeping track. I got it.
That was the pea shooter.
This guy's an infector, right, Chance?
Oh yeah.
Are his stabby infectabits longer than the halberd? Like, how close range would I have to get to him to get into close combat?
He might be able to get your arms. Maybe. It'll be close though.
Damn it. Rai said it wasn't working. Alright,
It was temporary. You can still like destroy it, but like you want to try and find like that good sweet crit damage attacking the crab underbelly. It's not this, that's for sure.
We're gonna need bullets later on. Might as well try, right? Okay, I'm gonna do close combat. This means I need to calculate.
Unfortunately, Lorne, your pew-pews don't do all that much to it.
Alright. Swing 1. Swing 2.
So you do need to get a bit closer like that.
Yeah. Wasn't sure how close I had to be.
The first
then-
swing, you manage to just sweep through it, cutting a huge swath off of it. I imagine you turned on the warm button, right?
Yeah, no, I did not do that.
Yeah, it's definitely made a sound. Like normally it's right now, it's as clearly that hurt it. Didn't like that. Your second swing, though, as you sweep up into it, it just bats it away with one of its taloned arms, and you feel your entire body move with that momentum of its strike as it parried you.
Ugh.
And then your APW just rip into it, is actually forcing it to take a step back, as just the sheer deluge of fire. And you can see where the mark went across it. It almost severed one of its talons off. That's how deep it went.
I think that's a bit more effective.
Actually, no, you got 5. I'll say that, yeah, it's managed to chop off one of its, like from its shoulder down. Its limbs on the ground, kind of like twitching a bit.
Yay.
Alright, who is next? I'll just choose Mindy.
Okay then. Let's see. No damage update from Rai yet.
Not yet, or I will get it. Start of next turn.
Okay. I would like to take an aim shot at its stabby arm.
Okay. That's going to be a -2.
Okay, attention.
East, attention shooting.
Oh no, I do have the target thing though.
Yep, the target fee will help. Your other attention stuff, the only attention stuff from will be your helmet.
Okay, so just my VAC bonus. Then.
Yes, just your VAC bonus.
It's just. Oh no! It should not.
Oh my goodness.
No. It's
That's one
it's just the
success.
one success.
All right, so you rip into it. A chunk of its flesh kind of rips off there, but the bone is still. The bone's exposed, but the bone's still very a bit chipped now.
Other than that, I'm going to reload my pneumatic gun.
Okay. Okie dokie. Hana. Just gonna stand here and wait.
Things distributing. It's doing its psh, 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 right?
Yeah.
What do we do? Yeah, I'll hold for now.
Okay.
This man close enough to stab.
If you step forward a little bit more, yeah, he'll be close enough to stab.
Is that gonna do an attack of opportunity?
He might get one if he's one of the enemies that's able to get them
I don't like
in this situation. Otherwise, he's not close enough to stab yet. He's not in combat. The only reason Ram's able to get him is because Ram has a reach weapon.
What are you telling me? My fucking spear or whatever it is?
Oh, you're using the stun lance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then man, you don't need to step forward to use that. That is reach.
I stun lance attack him.
Okay, roll for it.
I will. Does it count as a? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
No, I broke my pen. That's okay.
Slap him.
So you stab him forward with it. His body kind of jerks a bit, and then he takes another step forward. There's like smoke where you were stabbing at him as his fat flesh kind of charred around it. You could see the arcs emitting from it. Like, it was a bright flash of light the longer you held it there. And it was just letting off the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
You got another attack available to you.
They hit him again.
Okay, roll for it. Once again, you stab at him, you manage just to graze him. But again, he's not dazed by it. Wyatt will kind of move a little bit over here so that he can see everything, and he's going to shoot at it with his gun. He does hit. Doesn't do a lot to it though. Lauren, Lauren's already gone. Alright, NPC is in Hana. Alright, Redder moves up, and he and the lieutenant are going to blast at it. Alright, the lieutenant's going to do the same thing that Mindy did, and will successfully blast off one of its talons. Redder manages to rip into its main body by doing a nice controlled burst fire. As it stumbles back a bit, twitching on the ground, its two limbs independently twitching as well as it falls back. And Jack will say, I think now's the time to get going before the other two get out.
Yep.
Two of them are still banging up against that door, starting to indent a little bit. Hana, what do you do with your held turn?
Can I try and... There's no window on this door, right?
There's not.
I don't have any means of scanning the door, but I do just have basic hearing, can I try and make an attention to make sure I don't hear any obvious movement on the other side of the door?
You can try. It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, it's not my strong suit either, but I can try.
You can try.
Alright,
Straight attention.
got it. Negative.
Heck, that's a crit fail.
Oh, yep. So it is.
So, you're listening for anything there, Hana? You're listening, you're listening. You're straining your ears. Straining your ears. You're not hearing anything. And you hear a whisper, Hana.
Oh. From where?
Sounds like it's from the other side of the door.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay. No.
Roll me a cold -3, Hana.
Yeah, that's valid.
The Harken special will help, so now it's just a -1.
Awesome. That's hot. That's hot.
What on earth did you hear?
We're good.
Yeah, you're good.
As he just pushes himself away from the door like it's made of fire.
All right, is everyone else? You can start pulling to this room. There's banging at the door over here, and as others are starting to make their way into this room, you hear up against the door that Redder was just moving away from.
Oh no!
Oh, this one?
Yep.
No,
Oh!
no, 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 no.
And then you can see it go from locked to unlocked.
Someone lock it again, please!
Rye, you're right next to it. Can you lock it again?
Sure. Just like a little bit of a nope and just lock.
Yeah, right.
No.
You just click the lock button again. It unlocks again. You click the lock button again. This time it doesn't unlock. But as you're doing this, you're processing what you just saw happen. And you think the best way to deal with these things is either a single huge burst of damage or to cut them apart, because as soon as it lost that limb, its entire body did this little spasm. When it lost when it removed its own leg, there's a little bit of a spasm. When the huge amount of damage went into it, it's just little like twitches from the impacts. You think if you can deal enough harm to it that overloads whatever nervous system it has, that might put it down. But you think that maybe when it falls, maybe when limbs are removed from it, it can still feel those limbs. And that's why it begins to have a sensory overload. And that might be why it suddenly just collapsed under much less fire than the other one took.
Alright, well, she'll spread this information about and dumb it down to tear them the fuck apart.
I love her.
Dismemberment?
Mm-hmm.
Cool! What the fuck is this stuff?
Good. You can feel those limbs that are gone. It's a whole fucking whack job.
It's not acid, and this is a cleansing chamber, so I'm going to assume it's some sort of disinfectant. Hopefully.
Oh, that sound.
Ideally.
Wait, what's that sound?
Black, are you coming back into the room?
I can.
I think that's Chance making sound effects of what's going on in the background.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like you're back in the room, Ram.
No.
Waiting for Rye.
That's because
I'm
someone's
at
trying
the
to come
locked
through the
door.
door. Yeah, someone's trying to come through the door.
I don't understand, Con.
If you'd like, Rye, you can try to like hack the door to make sure it doesn't get unlocked, or you can
I
just keep
don't-
on pressing the button.
I don't have locking. I'm just saying make sure it stays locked. Are we leaving? Why does everyone need to be in here?
We need to go
Door.
down.
Going
Open
here.
the door.
It can't. It's
It's
the
opening.
decontamination process isn't done yet, guys.
Well, it doesn't matter if this is open or not at that point because this is broken. So once it goes through it, then
We could break this window.
It's almost
Right?
done. It's been going for a couple turns. Just give it like another turn.
Oh my
Just
god.
throw the bed through the wall, through the window, call it a day.
all right, let's go. You want? Does someone want to hack this door then?
I
like
think
Grim
that'd be
has
pretty
come.
good.
Grim's here. All right, Grim. Do you think?
Remote hack.
All right, Mindy, you can attempt to do your remote hack.
Let's see your hacking score, Mindy.
My tech score is obviously better than everyone else's here, and that's what's important.
This is true.
You're not wrong.
Is the time.
Roll me that 1d100 there, Mindy. Man, unfortunately, Mindy, even with your amazing tech score, that's just too high. Get dunked. Alrighty. With 4 successes, you're pretty sure you're able to keep it locked, as there's again like a use on the other side, but it doesn't unlock. And then as you're pulling Grim away, Grim can hear the tap tap.
I have Grim do a beep beep.
You give a beep beep. And then there's nothing. Grim starts to move away a bit, and then up against the door.
You shouldn't have beep beeped.
And the
You shouldn't have
entire
beep-beeped.
door crunches inward a little bit.
The fuck?
And
You shouldn't
then
have-
you're like, "Ugh," and then you hear a little tap tap again right inside that indent.
Why is that so ominous now?
It's been ominous this entire time. Where the fuck have you been, Con?
I won't lie. The
Out of
gremlin inside of me wants to urge you to beep beep again.
Beep beep.
Out of reflex, Mindy says, "Sorry."
It stops knocking. Oh, it's no problem.
These two are still banging at this door. They haven't gone through it yet. Another round goes by. 10 minutes removed. Opening door now. Enjoy services, Dr. White and attendants.
I love
At
how
the
we've
door.
been demoted to honest attendance.
I know, right?
Slowly slots open, revealing nothing on the other side except for some boxes.
All right, let's go.
Better moving. Jesus Christ, Doc. Security sandwich.
Sorry, go ahead. After you.
You really wanna... Do we see anything new coming around this corner? Cool, okay.
You know, judging from these rooms you've been in before, and the Imperials like to standardize stuff, you gotta go this way. This way will
Alright.
lead to like some sort of storage area. The door is locked. Seems there is a nice, a barely flickering into life hollow display that in Terran reads quarantined. Quarantined. Quarantined.
I would like to seduce the door.
Black, please move.
All right.
Lift's leg has keyboard.
Oh my god.
Black, please move.
I'm no.
You you override the quarantine procedures on that there, Mindy. It was a bit tough, but you got through it. The door is opened, and you're even able to disable the quarantine procedures on the next few doors up ahead. Because it seems to be a localized system that was affected, and you figured, I'm here, I might as well undo it now.
Mm-hmm.
And then the thing that you wanted.
Dramatic music.
Perfect.
It's very dramatic. Oh man, I have to actually make this into 2 posts.
Big lore dump.
It's literally like one thing too many.
Uh-huh.
That
Okay,
is the
so-
funniest.
So,
Split that one message into the one word.
from an OSC level chance, just asking.
Yeah.
The door up here in the storage, is it unlocked?
It is.
Any particular reason you're just asking?
Well, because the other one had bad things. You know?
That's that's fair.
Oh no, not just a maintenance guy.
I don't even request leave.
That was so sarcastic. Fuck.
The cry of somebody who has been a maintenance guy.
So, what's the plan, gamers? Hana is just trying to get the door to locked again, and
I'm
Hana,
catching up on lore, man.
the door seems to be going through its automated process. It's letting everyone out. You hear another door burst open. You're really sweating. You're trying to tell it to close. You're trying to tell it to close. The door helpfully informs you that you have to wait. It is still finishing the procedure. You're starting to see some shadows moving in this direction, Verhana, and the door closes all by itself.
Oh, perfect. Love that.
Let's be real, they're just gonna use the windows.
It'll take them time to bust through that at least. Go, 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 go. Mindy, would you be willing to send Grim to the top really quick?
Oh my motherfuck.
We gotta get this door open anyway. It's quarantine.
I just opened it! I assassinated you, motherfucker!
Just open it!
Okay, sure. I'll have Grim press the open button.
Grim presses the open button and is instantly destroyed. No, it's some sort of storeroom. Looks like there was once many a boxes in there. Looks like there's a special container of some sort in the back there. That's like slightly open at the moment.
Ooh.
Lots of just things been rolled. Clearly someone's been in here at some point and took lots because there's just boxes strewn on the floor. Some of them broken, some of them deteriorated, stuff on the ground. There's another door over here that has currently been locked.
You know what? Sure. Let's lift this lid.
Grim moves over. Grim is not strong enough to lift it.
Okay. Fucking y'all move.
Alright.
I say y'all move because I have the highest movement speed. Aside from Rye.
These things are moving in.
Oh, for God's sake.
They're slamming themselves up against the windows.
I peek around this corner here.
Mindy, you get up there. You lift it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of wormy boys hanging out.
Slam!
But as you slam it back shut, sealing the wormy boys off from everything, it doesn't completely close. It's kind of stuck there, but you were able to see that they're hanging out in some sort of fluid. They're just hanging out.
Thanks. Hate it.
Oh, they're on something. Huh.
You know you got to go up. Do you check this locked door, Mindy?
I will die because of expiration objectives.
You don't have to.
Sure.
You don't have to. Okay. How do you unlock the door, Mindy? Do you hack it again? Because this one seems to be a proper security door, and you're going to need to like someone put in proper security clearances, as if you were trying to hide something, maybe. You're going to need to roll a
security.
A brain security.
Any minus?
No minuses.
Sure. Two.
Unfortunately, 2 is not enough to get it unlocked.
Run.
You guys all have to move first.
I imagine everyone's actually moving. It's just people are just taking forever.
Hey.
So I'm not having these guys smashing on the windows yet.
Look, you know what? Just as a group, if we could just do fucking like that.
That would be
I
great
was-
and all,
I was
but right now I think
before,
it
I
actually
don't think
matters
we're
who's
aban-
doing what.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think we're abandoning Mindy either.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to. We'll be ready to close. So you know.
Did I make any did I make partial success?
Unfortunately not. It was just an access denied.
Do you want help?
No. Did I
Just run. It's not worth it.
I'll try it one more time.
Alright.
It's
Otherwise, I can send you like a picture of my my key card that has the code on it.
Send me that. Send me that. Let me see if I can use that to brute force anything.
I'll send the like code number that's on the key card.
What, you don't want to show me your entire driver's license?
You don't need it.
Will that give me any bonuses to brute forcing this chance?
Unfortunately not. As you do put it in, and I'm not going to make you roll for it, it just says access denied again.
Okay. Sure.
Come on,
Maybe
it's
if
not
you
worth
had
it.
the entire thing, it would help, but no.
Oh my god.
No.
The entire driver's license.
The entire driver's license, front and
I hope-
back.
I hope
Including
this
your
is worth
social
it.
security
If
number.
it's not worth it, I will cry. Whatever. Willpower. Bye. No. Wasn't worth it.
It was definitely not
Run.
worth it, as unfortunately, no. But the other things are on the other side, and they're starting to crack at the windows.
Yeah.
It's going to take them a little while to get through it, you think. Like, these are
Mhm.
tough windows, but they're starting to crack at it. You can see the layer on their side starting to chip away as they are banging on it again and again and again and again.
Come on. Come on, Mindy.
One sec. How far are you guys? How far are you guys?
We're down.
You're a fast bee.
Hi.
You
Oh
can get it.
no, you're in my movement. I'll
We
try one.
we might like to
Redder
close
is
some
leading
doors
the way.
behind us, though, if you would be willing to come.
Damn, Redder, fucking calm down, man.
Ah!
He will not.
As Mindy, once again, you're unfortunately able to.
Your
you're
dice are
unfortunately
failing you.
able to unlock it.
Grimmerva have any security that she could help me with?
I will try to roll for Gmerva.
Or
This isn't
advice?
this isn't her area of expertise. I'm going to let you know.
No, it's not.
All right, Grimmerva also failed, but she will be able to, through your connection, will say that it's a non-standardized lock. Clearly, someone after the fact locked this. It's not Imperial code.
Oh. Okay.
Change up your
Interesting.
tactics.
Does that give me a bonus to my next roll?
I'll give you a +1 from
Okay.
Minerva.
Thanks, Minerva. Thanks, Minerva. You're the best. But my rolls are the worst.
Oh man.
Damn.
And
Damn.
then you get the locked out message.
That's what I
Damn.
thought.
You can try to pry it open.
I mean,
the,
I would need Finn for that.
as these guys are slowly starting to make progress through.
I
would
mean, if we're really dedicated to that door, we can set up a firing line for when these guys break through. But
We can certainly
I don't know
try,
how.
but I don't know if
how
I'm
much?
that dedicated.
It's okay. It's okay.
Or my boys wiggle inside their tank.
They're like fish.
No, they
Actually, what would it be for
Or
me
Macquarium.
myself to rewire the door?
To try to rewire the door, it's going to be intention repairs.
I have hit sunk cost fallacy.
My God. Cursed words.
I spent a willpower and got nothing.
Black spent a willpower on trying to do a front flip and failed.
God, I'm back.
It ain't worth it.
Oh.
I love some VAC.
Yep.
Hey.
Kinder.
Let me see. All right, so you've disengaged some of the locking mechanism aspects to it, but it still remains locked. Now you have to pry it open rest of the way. But
Fuck
you've
it,
disengaged the additional locks.
I'm gonna sprint over there. Fuck this shit.
Oh my god, we're committing.
The cracks are spreading across this. He's still not through it yet.
Hold on, I need to
It's
go. I need
aimed
to-
shots, right?
Aimed shots are attention shooting.
Ram, be ready to be
Yeah.
plugged into.
Okay, they hit me up.
Oh, you're definitely able to sprint up there, Finn.
Thank you.
As you barrel into Mindy, killing them instantly.
Engineer. Okay. Engineer assistance time.
Yeah, engineer. Since it's time that you've already watched this so hard, I have to rip this open.
So this
I'm
is
gonna
going
rip it
to
open.
be a gut feeling repairs, or you can do a brawn athletics.
Okay, gut feeling repairs. I could do gut.
Okay, you will get a mechanical engineering if you have it.
I don't have mechanical
Okay.
engineering. Sadly. Lost. It's not lost tech. I can't even fucking. Is it field repairs? Question mark.
No.
Field disrepair.
There is indeed a -2 for shooting limbs.
Thank you.
Since Grimerva is a crack shot, I pass on the limb message.
Thanks.
Grimerva is a better shot than Ram, but has a smaller caliber gun.
How the fuck is Grimerva a better shot than Ram? Holy shit.
Choose the battleship AI.
She's a,
I
she's a
mean, you know what?
battleship.
That's fair.
She spent hundreds of years fighting a war.
Damn.
All right, Finn. Where's your roll? There we go. As you force open you disengage the locks, you force open the door, it slides open, and
And we die.
inside you see a wonderful sight.
Empty room. Oh shit.
Okay, we're staying.
It's not functional because it doesn't have power, but you can see it does have some charges in there. Not only that, there's a couple neatly stacked boxes that you're pretty sure have supplies in them.
Yo.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright, I guess
Mindy,
we're making
I
a
have to
stand.
ask you to get
Do
into the
either-
room and stand behind.
So, Finn, you can actually read one of the things on one of the boxes.
What does
Oh.
it say?
Ammunition.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay.
You just screamed like you died.
Finn, Mindy holds up their hand for a high five.
He will accept the high five, and then he will tell you to get the fuck behind me.
It has one talon through the window.
Are you kidding me? I can shoot. What the fuck are you talking about, bruh?
We're gonna move Wyatt here, so he's
Fair
out of
enough,
the way of fire.
but yeah, I have heavy armor. Heavy armor.
It pulls its talon out and it starts digging at that hole, making it wider and wider. You can see the window is like peeling back slowly, as it's clearly not glass, as it is ceramic. Acrylic. As it keeps on smashing at it again and again and again and again, making the hole bigger and bigger and bigger.
Hey, Chance.
Yeah.
How heavy are these boxes?
These boxes, you don't know.
Would it be
no one's tried to
possible
pick
to
these up.
I mean, is it possible if I could slide one over here to set my gun on it?
Yeah, you can pick one of those up. It's kind of light, actually.
Setting
one
my
second.
gun
No, it's
on
the
it.
tap tap.
Oh, tap tap tap.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. So, He's not through it yet, but you can actually shoot one of his limbs. If someone would like to shoot his limb.
I'll shoot it. I'm right here.
Unfortunately, Finn, you do not have line of sight of that.
Damn it. Never mind. I cry.
Yes, I would love
Sorry,
to
Finn.
shoot its limb. Can we get a
Okay.
clarification, Chance? If Hana weapons links up to my AWPS, does that carry through even if I'm not using them as my main weapon if they autofire?
It will technically get Hana's weapon link, yes.
Will it get the bonus dice?
Well, because what I can do is I can weapons link to your ADS and then help you fire your main gun. I
Yes,
think.
it will get the bonus dice from the weapons link.
Nice. Alright, let's do that then.
All right. Oh,
Because I've allowed that in the past.
So, in that case, how much bonus am I getting from you, Hana?
so your weapons link is getting a plus 100 million. Let me check. Plus 4.
Okay.
And then let me roll to see what bonuses I'm giving you for your firing. So, 11. And then you are getting plus
2.
1. Oh, nice. Plus 2.
Yeah,
Plus 2? Alright.
plus 2.
Alright. Please don't let this fail. Wait, that makes it 19. Okay, main gun. 1. Main gun 2.
You only can get one shot off.
Oh, right, it's an aim shot. AWPS, real quick. AWPS gets plus 4, then that makes it.
The 19d8, that's your normal without any minuses, right?
The 19d8 is the normal, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
12d. AWPS 1, and then AWPS 2.
So the APWSs are striking around it, but they're also striking the glass, which is a problem. As you do manage to blast a chunk out of its arm, not completely severing it off, there's a bit of a stump, like below where its elbow is, but it smashes the rest of its body through the now much more weakened glass. And the other one instantly stops trying to get through its side, and is moving over here.
Yay!
Do I have line of sight now?
Yeah, you do have a line of sight of them now.
I want to shoot the fucker's arm. That was shot off.
Okay.
What's the roll? The penalty?
It's -2 for arms.
Okay. What's the roll? Let's read.
Attention shooting.
Attention shooting? Okay, cool. I'm gonna willpower.
There you go.
Three successes.
You blast at the remnants of that arm, and it completely comes off. As it stumbles forward. All right. Jack is taking his own pot shot. Oh shit!
Maybe
All
go for
right.
a leg. A leg would be nice.
As that's what he got. He got it right at the knee, as the entire knee buckles backwards, parts of it ripping apart as it instantly just collapses to the ground. And it uses its arm to start dragging it, but it's moving much slower than, well, you've seen before, considering it's dragging itself with an arm and a leg. Minerva then blasts out one of its other arms, shredding it, but not completely off. Mr. Black, are you doing anything?
No, just, shielding. I guess I could shoot.
Are you going to just shoot in general, or are you going to aim for anything?
No, just shoot that man.
Okay. Wide is shooting. Ooh, okay. Why got a good shooting roll? So you roll your shooting, but I'll tell you how Wyatt did.
Oh, I'll roll my shooting. All right, Chance. You'll see.
I'll see.
All right,
That's
you
okay.
blasting into him a bit. One of the shots hitting him in the skull. Those thick muscle tissues doesn't do too much. But as it raises up its other arm, it's blasted all the way off. As now can just really flounder around. It's functionally dead. It's still moving a lot, but it's functionally dead at the moment. The other one, however, is starting to make its way through. Mindy, what are you doing inside this room?
Scavenge. I pick up. I would like to press E, hold E, and put everything in my inventory.
All right, so
Bam E.
you're quickly opening up boxes here and there. One box is full of rations. One box has some medical supplies in it. Another box is loaded up with boxes upon boxes of rifle ammunition. Another box has a grenade case in it, but the grenade case is closed. You don't know what's in it. It's also locked, so you know.
Okay, how much of this can I carry with me?
You can take one box, basically. You can empty out a box and grab a little bit of other stuff, and I will just roll to see how much you grabbed of stuff, but you can only take one box.
So everyone would have to come here and take a box, or three more people.
Yes.
You know what? Let me open up the grenade box.
All right. Do you have a tool to cut off that lock? Or pick the lock?
I have lockpicks.
Right,
I have the lockpick set.
All right, try to lockpick it. This is actually This is actually a well enough in condition lock that you're going to get a +1 bonus. Sorry, +2 bonus.
Ooh.
A resident criminal doing criminal acts.
Finally.
All right. All you needed was 1. As that +2 came in handy. As you pop the little padlock off, you open it up. Oh shit. Normally this has 12 grenades in it. There's currently 4 plasma grenades.
Oh, plasma? Ooh.
4 plasma.
That's heavy duty shit right there. I made a hand one of those before.
That's the good stuff.
Holds it up like it's the holy grail, and then through the group comes.
So not nearly as explosively and deadly as a melter grenade is, but still pretty nasty.
Well, it just so happens that I have just enough room to carry them.
It does so happen. You can see underneath it, there is something else. Roll me straight attention as you fully take out and you look the rest away, because this box is almost empty. There's just the grenade case and one other thing.
LSM VAC?
Yes, you can get that.
Just one.
Okay, with 1 success, you can see it's some sort of duffel bag that's been undone, but you can't see inside the duffel bag. However, on it you can read the word C, then maybe an L, maybe a T. You don't know.
What if I unzip the duffel bag?
Yep. So you're spending your action to unzip the duffel bag and straighten out a bit. On it wasn't a C. It wasn't even a T. It was something else. As it's NGR. nice bold capital letters. As you open it all the way up, you can see inside of it there's a satchel charge.
Oh,
Not only that, there's a strange cylinder that's completely silver.
Oh my
No
God.
noticeable creases on it. It fits inside of your hand. There is another canister. This one looks like a spray canister. It's very small, like, almost like a perfume.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a strange looking gun. Definitely some sort of energy weapon with 3 energy clips for it. And it's a handgun. And there's also a beefy data pad.
It's so much.
Ooh.
There's so much.
Ooh. Oh my.
okay. This door was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Unfortunately, though, Mindy, that was your turn.
That's
Now.
fine. They
Everyone.
they take a picture of the plasma grenades and send it to the group chat.
All right. So everyone else, this every guy is starting to charge in,
Is he in?
but he hasn't. He hasn't gone through the window just yet. He's about to get through the window. So you all do have a chance to react to him. Because remember, their initiative is shit. They go last.
I do have a question, Chance.
Yes.
Is he going legs first or head first?
He is going body first.
Body first. Okay. So I can't see his leggies. Fuck.
Unfortunately, not. Also, these boxes protect him from your sight.
Fuck. All right. I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I'll hold it. I'll hold my
The bastard
turn.
chose the most optimum position.
I will hold my turn.
I'm sorry. All right.
And I will wait to react till I can see it.
Nice. He is leggies.
The rest of you can see his leggies.
How does aiming work? I've never done it before.
It's you roll attention shooting, and it's -2 for limbs. You can only shoot once,
Icky.
and you're not able to dual fire.
Right. So that would only be. Sorry, doing math. I only have 4 dice. What do y'all think? Should I blap aimed or just
Hit him in the
blap?
kneecaps. Cap him. If we need to kill them, we need to sever limbs. So any damage to the limb would be good.
Okay. Question. With my other pair of arms, am I able to have the arms handle the Imperial SMG and my own arms handle the other Imperial SMG?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
However, you'll only be able to aim with one of them.
Ah, damn.
I'm sorry.
You're both aiming at the same spot. Okay. 4 dice then. Okay. 5, because +1 shooting. Hell yeah.
Minerva is shooting. Oh, Minerva did go right.
Bop,
The other NPC
bop.
shot.
So
Okay.
that's both of those are with the Imperial SMG.
Yep. It's all right. Ram hasn't shot all of his APWSs. No, Ram, that was an all right roll. That was all right.
I know, but his main role will get the addition of my rollie.
Okay, well, do your rolly, and he might only have 2 successes then.
Mm-hmm.
6.
All right, so yes. That's only 1, so you only got 2 successes.
That's fine with me. Let me roll the AWPS then.
Okay. Black, are you going to shoot too?
Yeah.
All right, make your shooty.
I can do a kneecap shot,
There we go.
All right, yeah.
unless he's already dead.
-2. Oh no, he's definitely still moving after all of this.
I'll definitely still shoot his kneecaps then. 6 for 1, -2. Okay. Nice. I
Delicious.
definitely dropped the ball there.
Maybe
So,
the shots knocked him out of the way that you were gonna shoot.
he managed to climb out, but the multiple shots to both his legs rip them out from under him as he collapses to the ground. One of the legs, like, actually does, like, starting to, like, push itself off of the ground, even though he's been flopped right forward, but the leg kind of collapses and continues to, like, twitch a little bit, and he starts, like, pulling himself forward on his limbs. And Jack blasted off another one of those limbs as he's getting some really good fucking rolls. Like, holy shit, lads.
I like this man. I mean, he is the he is the lieutenant.
But even though these two guys are dead, they're still twitching around violently. Mindy, you have an opportunity to grab more shit. As I imagine you grab the entire duffel bag.
Yes.
Okay.
Subject football.
I'm going to unattach, walk over here. How much?
Yep.
Yeah.
This
Ben?
then will make. Yeah.
Thank you. Have a satchel charge.
Oh, sweet. I've always wanted one of these. No,
Look, it's legit. It's
oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try and get. So this just doesn't have power.
I'm going to tell you right now, you're
I'm
not
not
going to
gonna
get
be
power
able
to it.
Damn it.
Because you need to turn on the power system of this entire area to get power back to this.
Is it in the box full of worms?
You have no idea.
Fuck. I'm guessing it's in the box.
It's totally in the box of worms. Are you kidding me?
It's totally because it has to be because it's the only way to say fuck you. Don't turn on the power.
But I mean, hey, you want to grab the shit inside it?
Yeah. What is in it?
One power node as you rip this bad boy open, and 3 packs of 20 DP.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
So,
And
does
the,
anyone want to get some boxes?
I
Still
will
twitching.
carry the ammo.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
no, take the medical supplies. It's more.
Okay. Does anyone want to come back here so we can get the rations? Box of rations with us?
I think we can
Yeah.
all probably make our way back over. We just need to make sure we double tap these guys as we do.
Okay.
We'll just say we do that then and not worry about moving
Right.
the tokens.
So anyone who is double tapping them, let me know. Just put a DD or DT in. Put a DT in chat, and then spend 5 ammo.
I have.
So
I
only
don't
one
think
person's double tapping. Okay. Jack will also double tap. Now you have 2
Nice.
people who've double tapped.
Like it, thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry the medical supplies, and I'm probably gonna hand it to Rye.
Double tapping V's, Jordan.
They were kind of alive still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, as you all know, even when they stop moving, they're going to eventually get back up.
Yep. Can we stompy on the limbies?
You can try to stompy.
Wait, hold
stompy
on,
them.
wait.
the full
wait.
experience.
Can
You
we
can try
can,
to.
can we full on fucking Dead Space stomp double tap?
You can try to, yeah. But that's
Let's
actually
not
require a
risk it.
roll.
Yeah,
That'd be
I'm not.
cool.
I
But
was
I'm not
just
gonna
asking
do it.
out of curiosity. I'm good, actually.
I'm letting you know. You can certainly try, but
Thank
rolls
you.
are required.
I'd rather not hang around here long enough that they'll be able to get back up.
All right. So, do enough people go to get all 4 boxes?
Yeah.
Well, actually, sorry, all
Yeah.
3 boxes because Mindy has the duffel bag.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Who's got inventory room to take a box?
I got some.
I
So
got
I'm saying you're carrying these boxes. You can't put it in your inventory.
They're
No
not
magic
me.
bag.
Not me.
These are being carried.
People who aren't gonna fight can carry the boxes.
I'll carry a box.
I'll
just if
take
we need
one
to.
then.
Okay.
What is it? What are the different boxes? There's a box of rations, a box of ammo.
A box
A
of
box of medical
rations.
supplies.
A box of. 1 second, I'll. Controlled by all players. Rations. Medical.
People that found this stuff, are they here? Or they're all dead? Did we find them?
No. What is
Did we
that?
reach did we reach our destination yet? Or are we...
Oh,
no, we haven't reached
No,
it.
okay,
No.
we just found some boxes. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
here.
found
I'm gonna
some
move us all to the thing since I'm assuming we're all going over. This way, it's just. Oh god.
There's
There
3 boxes.
I can take ammunition.
Medical.
Who wants? You know what?
Give
you know
it-
who should
give-
get rations?
It should
Definitely
be wide.
Redder.
I was thinking Redder too. Yeah.
We'll give,
I
we'll
say
give
Redder
Redder the
because
mushrooms.
Wyatt has been doing pretty solid.
Yeah. Fucking Redder gets rations.
Alright.
There was
Give me
a
a
gun.
choice.
I
Is-
have the gun.
Right.
I show you the gun.
May I-
don't need no gun to get sample spec.
I'm going to, before you do the analysis.
Mhm.
Boom.
Okay, we go.
Boom.
We're running. We're
Boom,
going
boom,
by.
boom, boom. So you can do the analysis, but it's going to take you 2 rounds.
We're gone. Goodbye. Ha ha ha.
Did we even try and open up the nanomatrix to see if it
I
had
ripped it.
Yes.
Yeah, I ripped it open already.
He has
nothing
a,
in it?
he got a
It-
power node and
Yeah.
4 packs of 20 DP.
May I
Okay.
adopt 2 of those packs from you?
Yeah, you're fine. Actually, I don't think I could use 20s. I think I can only use 15s.
Oh, I can take up all of them then, to distribute them as needed.
Yeah, take them. I don't
Hey.
think I could use 15s.
Well, you said they were 20s,
Yeah, I don't think I could use 20s, but
so it's 4 20 packs?
it's
3.
20
Three.
Three
packs.
20 packs.
I can't believe you keep on trying to get more all the time.
I'm
Bree.
sorry, I genuinely am
Every
serious.
single
Sorry.
fucking time, Bree.
I'm sorry, I'm
That was
I'm
on
not
me, Chance.
trying, Father.
She's just a little creature. She
I'm just
can't
a little
help
guy.
It's only going to work for so long, Bree.
I'm sorry, I'm such a mastermind.
You're not a mastermind because you keep on getting caught.
Oh shit!
You're
I'm a
pathetic.
mastermind because I don't know I'm doing it.
You're pathetic,
And-
just like your father before you.
And Mindy, because of your sunk cost fallacy, I think you deserve this.
Oh, thank you.
That's fucking
They look
outy. I'll
over.
stare at the gun later.
Please.
Oh, I want.
We
No,
skeet, skeet.
no one else wants to see our guest.
Nope. We opening up this door? We are, yes.
Yes.
Thankfully, Ryder was already on the case. As you're able to pass through it next,
Fucking Redder.
into the next area, as you are slowly starting to get back on track. Traveling through these horrible fucking infested, you don't even know what to call it at this point. Just everywhere you go, you can hear them off in the distance. It is the most unsettling experience you've all had the mispleasure of experiencing. It is not fun. One might even say it's the opposite of fun.
Are you
But-
making us roll cold?
Actually, yes, I am.
Con, why would you ask?
Well, because you see, I forgot to make all of you do a cold and void check at the start.
Con, board game rules.
Don't ask the GM for extra trauma? Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was going to do it anyway. So I need everyone to roll me a cold, then a void. Remember your
Is
Harkey
there-
specials.
Is there a minus to this to the cold?
There's
or
not, because this is just your normal.
I always forget. Does void affect your cold roll?
Nope. Cold,
Okay.
cold, however, affects void.
Okay, thank you. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
No.
Okay, so I usually have 6 minus 1 plus Harkett special gives +2, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I have a +1. Ooh, I made it. Now for my void. So, okay. I'm at void 4. Is that is that -3 or 4?
That is -4.
Ouch.
I
Plus
have
my-
so much cool.
Hang in there,
That's
Black.
-5. That means I have 3 dice.
Nice.
Did you add the Harkin special, bro?
That's with
I don't
with
have
Harkin special.
one.
Oh, it's
yes.
rough out here these days.
Yes.
Oh, it's rough out here these days.
Yes.
She's going up to 2 void.
Oh, 2. I remember 2 void.
Looks back fondly.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, if I'm doing my math right, that's -4. -1 is -5. That'd be 1 dice, yeah, okay. I have 3 dice. Yeah. Cool. Oh!
Good.
Oh!
You're good.
You made it.
You're good. So, it was during this time of travel, hearing those distant sounds. Some of you hearing all of those sounds, some of you hearing your own personal sounds, where you're not safe. You can't calm down. You're all moving quickly. Some of you are carrying these heavier loads. But as you move, every so often, some of you can hear that tap tap. This entire fucking time. But it seemed you passed a threshold at some point as you stopped hearing it. You've also stopped hearing as you pass through one of the doors, closing it behind you. You're no longer hearing the distant growls and roars of monsters. It's just all of you and your thoughts as you move down these labyrinth of halls, desolate rooms, and other such things. Along the way, you've seen more markings, symbols. You've even seen an effigy dedicated to something. The effigy is what really pushed some of you over the edge. It was like someone made it out of charcoal, but it's not charcoal. It's clearly some sort of fluid, some sort of liquid, but it's black. It's of a man hanging from a noose, you think. There's no real symbolism to the man himself, except he has white circles where his eyes should be. And above him, written in black, is the betrayer. It's in so many languages, but around him is smaller symbols in the likeness of it. Glasses, some of them with lenses, some of them missing lenses, some of them cracked. Maybe glasses are important to this person. Homemade candles, and most surprisingly, offerings, credits, medicine. And then around it, as if people are too afraid to damage the mural itself, if you can even call it a mural. Dozens of people wishing ill will upon the betrayer. But then you can also see that despite that, all of these items are left here, untouched, unused. Some of them have been sitting here for a long time. And you have this feeling that some of them have been here not as long as others. So people come and go, and they leave things here. What do you all do? Do you take anything from the piles of offerings? Do you leave your own offering to a betrayer? Or do you perhaps write messages on those walls? And if anything, did you Doesn't even bother to try to read what these messages are.
Oh, you know I'm gonna try to read them.
Are
So there's-
they
Are they what?
are they in a language we can read?
Some of them are. Lots of clearly a religious rhetoric here. The father of sin, bringer of light, he who unleashed hell, he who broke it, the warden, monster, bastard, betrayer. Save me. Let us out. Why did you do this? Various different forms of those phrases seem to be the key here. But
Cool.
there's one phrase that's written in Imperial, which only some of you with those with Imperial might get it. And that is Father of Demons. And it's underlined. And then around that you see a symbol that you've been seeing in many other places, little eyes. Stylistic eyes, some of them not so stylistic, but all of them the very same oval shape, an eye, and then 3 lashes to indicate an open eye. Some are more stylized than others, but that surrounds that imperial word.
Were there not messages concerning eyes? Chance, do
Yes.
I still have my 600-year-old bleach on me, or is that on the Rossi?
That's on a Rossi.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
What else could we sacrifice to the void?
I have a package of
My
glow
sanity?
sticks. We could leave a little glow stick.
Clarify, this is not the place we're looking for. We just came across this, right?
God no, this is the place. This is a transition scene.
Transition.
God, no, he says.
Chance is just like, fuck, you think I would do that?
Fuck,
I don't know.
You think you just got there with no work? Excuse me?
Okay,
No work is a bit much, man. I mean, I think we worked.
No one's dead.
Even worse
That's
until
fair.
one of us dies.
As a bead person, would it be reasonable to say I might have some loose beads on me?
Sure.
I will leave some glass beads.
Oh, God.
I kicked my dog in the face because he moved his head right when I was stepping above him.
I'm gonna write on the wall. Also, is
What are you
Puppy
gonna write?
okay?
He is. I petted him.
Hi. Before anyone does anything, as people are doing things, and before anyone else might get the idea of something, Rye's gonna be like, "Why?"
Why not?
Feel like it.
just
Shake
just
Bull's
gonna,
hand.
just gonna hail any idol that just blazingly comes across our path.
Don't think it can hurt us at the moment.
Not worshipping.
So just running on the walls for fun.
I mean,
Yeah,
we did do
he writes
backflips earlier.
Rem was here.
The pinnacle of humanity. So and so was here.
Mhm.
Do you draw a little dick next to it?
Yeah, do it, you coward.
He draws a little sheep.
Yes.
Space sheep. But the space sheep has a penis, sure, if you want.
Oh my god.
Ram. Everyone's like, "Oh man, it's kind of cute," and then Ram
He draws
like,
the
draws in
cat.
between the legs, and Ram says, "Could be its tail. You don't know."
You know,
I think it was cuter the other way.
not too late now. This is permanent marker.
Hmm.
pass on.
Okay. You place some glass beads down, and Ram writes a little bit of a thing on it. Then, do you carry on, or do you take any of the offerings?
I'm not taking the offering.
No,
That seems like a trap.
What exactly are the offerings? Anything worth to it?
There's energy clips, there's credits, there's bullets, there's a fucking grenade.
No.
There's a couple data pads.
Well, that one's.
You were so ready to dismiss it.
You could maybe read
Then,
them.
yeah,
and
is
put
it
them
possible
back.
to read them and put them back? Or just like click on the screen where they lay?
I'd say yes, you can.
Nice.
I would like to, yeah, just keep them where they are so they're still in their little happy offering place, but just read them.
Alright, allow me to get you an offering. What would some mad lad leave here? Oh, I know. The greatest of stories.
Leroy was here.
It's Hamlet.
The screen comes to life and there's just a dick butt.
Yes, perfect.
Alright, you get two, because you get one of these is like super short, so you're gonna get two. There you go.
Thank you.
That first one is accurate.
Oh, also, to answer your question, you actually did get the warning about hydroponics areas.
Oh, we did? I thought we did.
Yeah, I scrolled up. I found it. Engineer dugout.
Okay, because if that's in the case, when Hana was concerned about the moss possibly coming from overwatered areas, it is because, and I changed it last second because I'm like, I asked Chance, did we learn this? Because I thought we did, but he would have mentioned water we don't want to go near, and if there's vegetation growing, that implies, especially if it's brown and it's overwatered, there's water nearby.
Okay.
Great.
So,
Okay.
that's
what you find.
Well, we have
When
an
you
idea.
care-
Child.
We have an idea why now for the water, because the wormies like to grow in it.
But they seem to like warm, moist areas. And as you've been getting to this area, as we transition to the next map, the air is starting to get a bit humid and hot. Your suits are reading about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. For all of you fucking Americans. Oh, I'm sorry, Jordan. I have to let them.
That's because he knows who's superior.
I don't get an apology. Goddamn.
Con, you don't know what Celsius is, okay?
Don't I?
Do you know how to the math to change from Celsius to Fahrenheit, Con?
Do you?
I do
Trillions
actually.
use Celsius.
I was forced to learn it. I know Australians use Celsius. And I'm saying you don't know Celsius, Con, because you don't know numbers.
You hurt me so badly
Wow.
every day. Every day I wake up.
Every day you wake up. But on your travel, you would have found no actual place except for that effigy place to check out the stuff in the boxes, unless you decided to actually check out the boxes. If you do, because I imagine you do, like actually try to check out what you have once you feel a little bit safe. Rye, there's actually a decent chunk of medical supplies in here, all neatly arranged, and like the box is properly sealed. Like when you opened up the box, Rye, you heard a hiss of air. It was properly sealed.
That's good.
So these are good. These are good medical supplies. Probably enough to actually restore some of Arassi's missing stuff. Good find. However, all neatly put into a box. If you tried to carry them on your person, you'd probably be missing out on some. Redder's is just full of rations. Probably enough for like a month worth of rations for everyone aboard Barassi right now.
Nice. Now don't eat all that at once, Redders.
Yep, and the ammunition. There is Imperial ammunition for rifle ammo. There's Imperial rifle ammo and then normal rifle ammo in there. Boxes of it. About
Oh shit.
20 Imperial ammo. 20 is Imperial, 10 is normal. And it's all rifle, and it's all boxes of it.
I can use that.
However, without actually spending time to dig through it, because you think there's either another layer or two underneath, but you don't know for sure.
Got it. And while we were parked, would I have gotten a chance to take a look-see at that gun?
Yes, you can roll your roll.
Yes.
Do you remember your roll?
It's changed before, but before you've given me either brains know-how or brains science, so I don't know which one to go with here.
Well, it depends what you want to do. Are you
I
just
wanna-
quickly analyzing it?
I want to know what the gun is.
Okay, so it's going to be know-how because you're just quickly analyzing it. You're not taking it apart.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that yet.
Okay. So brains, know-how.
2 successes.
With 2 successes, you are looking at a ion pistol.
Ooh.
Hey.
So this is definitely newer than the other stuff in these boxes. And ion guns in general are incredibly rare. Like, you don't even see them on the open market because it's still experimental technology. When you left Halo, it was something that, people knew about, but people just didn't make because it was impractical. Ion is only good in very niche conditions, aka fighting synths. Or fighting a lot of robotics. The only time Ion has ever seen widespread use was on ships, to fight other ships. Miniaturizing it to a pistol, that's kind of insane.
Okay. So this pistol would literally only work on synths or robotics.
Oh, no, it still... It has enough heat that if it hits a person, it would hurt a person, like, quite a bit. But it's very effective against synths. But it's the idea of you can just make a laser gun that deal similar damage and be cheaper. But it's the thing that it deals extra damage to your robotics.
Oh, okay.
So, but it's a very niche application, and it's so expensive to make that not a lot of people need them.
Mindy, as Hana's looking at this, gets the entire information dump as he's just like, is that a fucking ion pistol?
A what now?
And dump.
Okay. Does anyone in particular want this?
The pistol?
Yes. Otherwise, I'll just hold on to it as a gremlin until the time comes and I chuck it.
How good is the effect? How good's the damage?
What's this?
How many fucking guns do you have, Ram?
Okay,
Oh, I
no,
don't know.
RAM is automatically discounted.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh,
You have so many guns, you can't even fire all of them at the same time.
I like them.
I like that.
you sounded so fond. Well, we know Lauren has a specialty in pistols, I believe.
This is true.
It's not that, especially in pistols, it's in dual wielding, but pistols work because she can dual wield them.
Right, but you have 50 hands. That's what I'm saying.
I have less than 50, but yes. I do have
Right.
one more weapon slot open on my equipment.
Oh my
thing.
god.
I am running around with like 6 guns right now.
She clatters, points gun with all hands.
I could feasibly
roasting that.
hold every single gun I have.
So,
I just can't
alternative
fire
Ram,
all of them.
I think there is a beauty to Mindy having it, something they can't hack. They're just like, fucking shoots it.
Yes.
No. When the time comes, I look at who doesn't have a gun, who needs the gun.
There you
Here's
go.
the gun.
Take
Mindy
this.
just shoots with their fists.
That is pretty much what they do. Yes.
What's really handy too about this is worst comes to worst in a pinch, that's special weapon parts you're carrying around.
It is actually.
Bigger guns.
You hold on to the gun.
Who's getting the good info?
Someone gave the grenadier a pistol and they look at it like, eh. +5 base damage to robotics.
Not a bad idea.
So
There
I
you
guess we know what we're using if we ever run into them.
And it also comes with 3 clips. So, but it's unloaded, so you're gonna have to put one of the clips in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so.
All right. Have I moved you all over to the next map yet? I feel like I haven't. Oh, I
You
have.
have.
Cool. So here you are. As you've been coming to Misdirection, you're actually back on track again. And you know you're coming to a security station.
Right.
Man, imagine if we had this when we were dealing with all the other AIs and etc. that we've had to fight. Actually, I feel like this is bad foreshadowing now.
Thanks.
Oh, whoa.
What ammo does it take?
Small energy clips.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that that's actually the right term for them. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, it is. Energy cell, whatever. But yes, small energy cell.
Okay.
Oh, do you need one?
No, it came with 3 of them.
Okay.
And all of that was found in the NGR duffel bag.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I have a duffel bag.
You do.
Duffel bag.
The duffel bag is the best thing because I can carry stuff. More thing.
Duffel.
All right. So, what do you all do? You're all in this hallway. The door, the Imperial wording is kind of chipped, but you can but those with Imperial can kind of make out the word "sec" on it. And there's also like a number code like E something 72.
Does it match up with any of the number codes that have been in the data logs so far?
No.
Okay.
You wish.
Would have been fun.
Would it though? None of
Not
the
for
dialogues have mentioned a security station. Spits in your general direction.
Well, I guess we approach the door.
Is
The
it
door
locked?
is indeed locked.
Damn it.
Does it have power?
It does actually have power, and it looks like it's been maintained. You can clearly see where someone has done a lot of patchwork jobs on it.
Do we want to knock on the door?
Sure.
Just as long as it's more than just 2 knocks.
We knock 3 times.
There's no response.
I hit topographic.
Roll for it. Nothing.
Oh, this is one of those places.
You can see some vents off to the side here and there, but nothing leads towards that area.
Okay. Anyone want to do, bio motion?
Yeah,
Fellas?
I'll do the motion. Ba, ba, ba. You go. No.
No, never mind.
That's not gonna work.
Wyatt.
He said that like Romeo, oh Romeo.
Exactly, that's the point. He is our Romeo when it comes to scanners.
All right, he
Romeo
will
of the
also
scanners.
try, and he gets nothing.
This fucking nerd. What's it take to unlock?
It's going to be probably a hacking, or you can try to like rewire it. That's also always an option.
Menji, would you like to try and unlock it first?
Sure. Oh. I hack it.
Okay. Get your hacking bonus. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. First try. It's a little bit finicky because someone clearly changed the code, so you had to like reroute a few things. But after a few moments, access granted.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, getting places.
The door opens up, revealing a very strange room. It is completely full of... I don't even know how to begin to describe it. It's full of debris that's been clearly laid out in such a way to create walls and barriers to prevent maybe passage? No, for privacy. You think you found the remnants of like a group of survivors, but there's no one here. And the air is stale. It's humid, but it's stale. And if someone would like, as you start moving into this room, none of these walls reach the ceiling. The ceiling's pretty tall in this room. So if you want to just have Grim just float up to get a proper bearing, you can do that.
Lauren, taller than the
Yep,
wall.
we'll do so. Also, of course, relying on Minerva. So, like, if it gets sniped by anything, or
Yep.
anyone tries to snipe it, yeah.
I do think having Lord Spider climb up a wall wouldn't hurt either.
Nah.
I think, though, that Lorne Spider climbing up a wall would get Lorne shot.
It's very true.
It would certainly inspire more of a panic response.
That's a great way of knowing if there's any survivors left. If you hear, oh shit! Blap, blap, blap!
As Grim zooms on up, seeing a lot of things. But do roll me a attention, get all your bonuses there, Mindy.
And a +1 from Grim.
Yep.
Oh.
Shit, okay. So, because of that, you get a few things. One, you can see there's hidden turrets dotted. Currently enclosed, not activated. This room has no power to speak of except for to the door and a couple of lights here and there. And all of those lights are red, emitting a very ominous glow. Clearly to help with night vision, because it's not hard on one's eyes. But as Grim is doing a very quick perimeter search, they're able to determine that the walls aren't all solid wall.
Hmm.
There's a little bit of a hidden area over here. There's a little bit of a hidden area over there. Even a little bit of a hidden area over here, where the walls have been broken through.
Hmm.
But that's not all he gets.
Ooh, okay.
Near the centerpiece of this room has been constructed a very, very strange statue in likeness of a cog. This statue is holding onto two items. One is a broken dagger. Another is two gleaming glass balls in the other hand. The dagger's being held up triumphantly. Seems like someone spent a little bit of effort, but it's not finished yet.
Oh?
And even with that attention, I will also give you that through one of the vents as you were having Grimmerva go by, you picked it up. A nursery rhyme being sung. And the nursery rhyme goes like this, as you can hear the entire one. Mary had a little skirt, with splits right up the side, and every time that Mary walked, the boys could see her thighs. Shh. Mary had another skirt, 'twas a split right up front, but she didn't wear that one very often. And then there's another voice, a little giggle at it. But then there's like a little bit, like it tense as if someone, whoever the speaker was, heard something, and the giggle stopped. And there's silence again, before you can hear another quiet whisper, but you can't make out the words.
Okay.
But looking around the room, you don't see anyone.
Okay. And the vent is what? Or it came from where?
One of the vents.
Okay.
All the vents in this room are up in the ceiling, and all of these boys are thick and fortified.
I see. Okay. So.
You know, you just have to get to the other side of a room. You just gotta go up there.
Okay. I'll have Grimmerva swing down over here, get a good view of the statue, and pick up this data pad on the way.
Getting a good view of a statue. Seems like a decent chunk of detail has gone into it. It's readily apparent that this is like the newest addition to this area, and even some of the scrap pieces of metal that form some of these shelters were used in the construction of this. Worryingly, because I'm going to still give you the 5 successes, you can tell that none of the bits of metal were cut with tools. There is no that slight meltedness of metal being cut by, grinds and whatnot. But you can see where things were bent, where things were cut free. You can see like little scratch marks here and there. Something very strong and with very sharp claws built fists. But you can also tell that they use a very, so clearly whoever made this is also a little bit artistic, because they use a very fine mesh that you didn't even realize that's in the one hand behind, like holding up the two glass balls, each one about the size of an eye socket to scale of this body. And upon even closer inspection, you can see there's little driblets of red paint on those glass beads. Well, balls, sorry. And you're right, Hana, someone could make a religion out of this.
Oh, no.
But there is a few other details on it. Written in a language you don't understand. There's a few simple letters. But then, in another language off to another side, which you can't understand because it's Imperial and Minerva translates.
Mm-hmm.
Spark.
Yeah!
Oh, what is this?
Oh my fucking god!
What
Is
is
Jordan
this?
here?
I think.
I'm here.
Do you see it? Happy birthday, you're a religion.
I apparently am a religion.
You have a fucking religion?
Okay. Well,
Oh my
then.
god.
Nothing less for the man that saved the universe.
The latest, everyone. We'll swipe the data pad, and well, there's a bunch of other like hidden rooms and stuff. But I mean, we just need to go like this way. And there's also turrets, so if anyone's like living here or like around, I don't know.
We may want to be wary about the turrets if they're set to auto fire.
I mean, the thing is, all the power in this room is off right now.
Mm.
It's for
Alright.
like night vision.
Hmm.
Let's get going.
Carrying on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Doug.
What's up, Doug? It's fine.
I'll try to not disturb any of the shelter here.
Okay. Carefully move through it all.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully there's a fucking shrine to spawn.
Is anyone going to roll stealth? Or are you just going to walk normally? All right.
Wow, stealth.
On
Oh,
one
why not?
hand, if this is an area which survivors are living, a stealthing,
Wouldn't bode well.
yeah.
Will say it doesn't look like doesn't look like any survivors have been here for a while.
Okay, then I'll stealth.
Oh, one of these is a Janissary log.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Oh, fuck. Let's go look.
All right. I imagine everyone's moving in, so I'll just move over like
Mhm.
that.
We're following the appropriate route.
Yeah. I imagine Black is standing over here like, not gonna
Yeah,
let him
the-
in.
Kowalski.
It's a good black impression.
Shall we gaze upon the statue?
I'll go and admire the statue.
Do you close the door behind you, or do you let it stay open?
Let's close it.
Lauren, you can easily stealth all the way up over there, and once you get there, I need you to roll me an attention.
I am going to be joining Lorne.
Okay.
When-
You can also roll me a straight attention as well, Hana.
I will. Nope.
All right, nothing. Okay. You see a well-crafted statue. You can also see the little details I described that Mindy got, along with the name Spark in Terran. But the other language you don't understand. It's you've never seen something like that. It is 4 symbols that are all like straight lines and like a smaller straight line. It's very strange looking.
Does it, given that I know every language it is possible to know, can I try and see if there's any roots of other languages or anything in this that are familiar?
It is not familiar with anything
It's
you know.
completely alien. Oh, that's fun.
Completely alien. It's not even Chinese. It's think more like runic.
I'm gonna take a picture of that.
Okay.
Can I xenoarchaeology?
Ooh, good call.
I will actually allow xenoarchaeology because xenoarchaeology does mean you learn a little bit about archaeology.
Yeah. What's the other role that goes with it?
Brain.
Oh boy, here we go.
Or an attention.
I can back you on this, girly. I can back you on this.
Nice.
Right, Hana. Old Earth, pre-Terran, you think. Closest thing, like mythology of Earth. You know, back during the times of the Burger Wars and stuff. Like maybe even before the Burger Wars. Like it's not really well understood like Terran mythology. All you know, like there was some wild shit that happened back then, like statues fighting each other and stuff, wild levels of shit.
And this is, oh god, so this is like ancient.
This like predates that, but it's familiar in that regards, but it's still different. You think this is something new, something simple.
Perhaps it's a language they invented here. With no other access to other language, they'd have to come up with something of their own.
Maybe. Are there any little offerings around this thing?
There is not. You do see like underneath it and around the table, there's like little like other scratch marks in symbols similar to those 4 large ones. Do any of you look under the reinforced table?
Sure.
All right, you get on your hands and knees, you look underneath it, and then you properly like laying on your back as you realize, oh shit, there's stuff underneath there. It's almost like someone was on their back. You can imagine someone on their back just etching these out with like a finger or two, or like a knife. It's more words in Terran.
I'll read them.
And it is... Here is the, and then the has been scratched out and replaced with a proper spelling of the, as if someone corrected someone else. It's still the same handwriting, if you would call it that. The one who pushed sister down. And then around it you can see like some like small little symbols like it, as if others who saw this then add their own little comments to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it continues. Now a blind mouse. Mother, not happy. Like the rhyme. Have you ever seen a blind mice? And then that's scratched down with a mouse.
Oh shit! Oh.
And then you can also see all around it is those runes carved around it again. Like, again, smaller, different, as if others were commenting on it. You can clearly see their written by different hands, different people.
Is there, by chance, looking at the Terran, next to it or nearby it, is there runic that seems to follow the pattern that the Terran does, as if someone translated it to this other language?
There's not, unfortunately.
Damn, okay.
It seems more like someone was writing this and then someone else was either next to them or later on told them how to correct it. You think the former. And you think that the other words, if you can call them that, are just comments about it. It seems like this was a important event, but you're not too sure why. Like, why would they commemorate someone hurting their sister?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that doesn't make sense. Or maybe it's just more more just, you don't know. Like, there's a lot of just really strange writings going on in this place. But this feels different, though.
Fun. There's mythology here. New language, an entire civilization. But there's no trace of anyone here. Lauren, will you walk with me? Maybe we can find something in some of these little huts.
No, let's go.
Fuck. It's not really the time. Maybe we can come back.
Besides,
There's a bunch of small hiding spots. There's a bunch of very hidden exits and entrances to this room.
There's no way to clear this place fully.
picture of the statue.
We'll say those that get over here, you can see that there is a red light coming from this area. Like, mind you, there's like little bits of red lights here and there, but from this area, it's a little bit brighter. I assume that Lorne and Hana are moving away.
Yeah.
We'll start moving again, yeah.
Okay. So as the two of you are
Lord!
moving away, your boy Jack does take a kind of look at the statue and then says, "That looks kind of like Janissary armor."
Well, does it?
It's the same shit we're wearing. So unless someone showed up in this style of armor, that's
there's a title carved into it, Spark.
Spark. He approaches it. He looks around it for something. And what you all initially thought was just like maybe just some damage to one of the pieces, he's like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
It's Guardian Sparks. And he's one of a handful of our pilots.
So, one of your pilots has been monumentalized?
Fuck.
For pushing a sister down.
I have no idea what the fuck he did. But if it was nothing to get more immortalized here.
Must have been big.
Yeah.
Must have been much.
Fuck. Maybe he made it with the captain.
How did you recognize him?
You see that little marking right there on the shoulder pad?
Goes and looks.
He kept them. He kept that little bit of damage. It was repaired, but he requested that piece of damage to be kept. It was from an accident. A memento, a reminder, something until he moved on. I guess I don't know. I didn't ever talk with the pilots. Well, except for actual bridge crew. That's how.
How?
It's perfect. It matches it perfectly.
That they covered such detail with statues. Very interesting.
That means that whoever made this either knew him really well,
They had a recording.
or had a recording, yeah.
If they had a recording, if... Look, I understand this area is not secure, but if they had a recording or something like that, it may still be here. There may be evidence that we could use.
There may be, but you can't just go running off willy-nilly. You gotta stay close.
Better than look then.
The only thing I don't like about this place is a bunch of people used to live here.
It's probably traps.
Where they'll go. And why would they use their shelter to build this?
How long were you separated from the Janissary?
3 months.
They constructed this in 3 months.
But fucking classical art projects don't take that long.
No, my point being, it's a lovingly sculpted piece. I mean, made out of. Would you say it is stone or what?
Oh, this is made out of scraps and metal
Scraps.
plates.
All right, made out of found objects to the detail. That takes time, especially to be this accurate.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that he walks over here. He's careful not to step on anything. This, he gestures around him, used to be roofed. You can tell because of these pieces over here. He indicates right here. You can tell because of these supports, and they are slanted downwards towards me. There's no mattress here. There's no storage containers here. There's nothing here but pieces of scrap. Someone dismantled structures here for that statue. If you lived here, why would you do that?
Maybe you
what's the
think
last
you're
thing
gonna
they did?
die.
What if the people that lived here weren't the ones that made the statue?
That's what I'm worried about.
Honestly, this place gives you the heebie-jeebies. Cool statue, but
Hey, shit. Oh, go.
it feels like one of those places in the slums that you see. Well, a bunch of people used to live, and then there's a raid of some kind, and then now they're all gone. It looks deserted. In a bad way. Something bad here happened. Wait.
Hey, Chance, what's this? Just a blockade?
Just a blockade, but you can see there's a tiny little hole behind this thing that you could, like, crawl your way through to get through. Seems like it's a very well-hidden entrance or exit. Lorne, you also kind of have to crawl, but you're able to, twist your body contort and, like, look into this area. And, ooh, there's things in here.
Oh, shit.
Lorne, roll me a straight attention.
I'm going
you
to.
have any bonuses?
No, I'm just using willpower.
Okay.
Willpower adds 2, right?
2. And rerolls.
So
What is what, Mindy?
I'm assuming they mean that.
Oh, that's some sort of like just ruined box of stuff.
2.
All right, Lorne. You heard a latch. You think. You're not too sure, because after you heard the latch, you heard nothing.
Can I figure out where I heard it?
Somewhere deeper in, but you're not too sure where.
Over the comm. I heard a latch. I do not think this place is as deserted as we may think.
Did you guys miss the bit when I told you I heard singing?
Actually, yes.
Oh. Congrats, your death.
Oh, also there's stuff here.
I can grab things off of it if needed, if we want to expedite this process. Mendy, since we need to be going sooner than later, would you be willing to have Grim check this small passage? It seems to be in the direction we need to go. We can see if it's a straight shot.
No, because the direction we need to go is here.
Wait, where?
Here.
Northeast.
Oh, is it northeast? I thought we were still just going east.
Oh. Right. The other thing that makes me uncomfortable. This place is, like, set up to funnel people into splitting up real easily.
Yeah, and we're doing that. Like, right now.
Yeah.
You guys can come back down here with the rest of us.
We're trying to go where we're supposed to go.
Yeah,
And
Come on.
go there we can. We need supplies, and supplies are here as well.
Where we're going, there's supplies.
Come on. Let's just not be split up.
I forgot to add a door. 1 second.
Lauren, cover my back when I look at
But
this,
there
please.
is a closed door here.
I will check the Nexus.
Okay. The Nexus remains closed, but it does have power.
Nice. Quick check. Can I do a quick trap check?
Sure. That is a attention repairs.
Nice. Two successes.
It appears to be in working order with no traps.
Alright, let's check this baby out.
Alright, you open it up. And the power kind of flickers a little bit before it dies, just as you boot it on.
Ah!
Fucking bastard. However, you can see neatly stacked in its rows. There's 2. There's these. And so the 1 level 2 viral analyzer is just a nap device you can collect.
Nice.
1 moment. Excuse me. Hana.
Mm-hmm.
Lorne.
Yeah.
And Finn.
Oh. That's fun combo.
The 3 of you start to hear a bit of a high-pitched sound. So it starts with just Ram and Lauren because we're very closest to it. As it's slowly getting a little bit louder and a little bit louder and a little bit louder. And Finn, you start to hear as it gets louder, and then it's just that point, just a dull, just really loud, but no one else is hearing that. It's a little bit annoying, but nothing you can deal with. Like, maybe there's, like, something wrong with that Nexus. Like, maybe, because you can see, like, it's trying to boot itself back up again, Hana.
Mm-hmm.
As it's trying to take power to do something, but it's not actually able to function on. And it would make sense that, once it started to die, that it started making this sound, but you don't know why a Nexus would be making this sound. Like, sometimes they do have, like, a little chime to them, that's normally disabled. Maybe this one's isn't disabled? You don't know, but no one else can hear it, except for those 3.
Loud.
What is that?
What is that?
You guys...
Can I check? Can I put my ear up to the Nexus to see if it gets louder when I do that?
Yeah, you put it closer, you put it up to one of the speakers, it's getting so loud once you get closer to the speaker. It's like, oh, definitely to the speaker. Definitely
Alright.
from the Nexus.
Can I do something to basically fully cut power so it stops trying to boot?
Yep. Attention repairs.
Nice. 1 success.
1 success. It's not too difficult to. It's the wires are already exposed, and you're able to safely unplug it. And then
There we go.
Silence.
It's just
Only those 3 heard it.
loud, better.
Wait, Finn heard it from all the way up there?
Yeah.
Nice.
What was that?
It was he taps the Nexus. It was trying to
Is
draw
that why?
power.
Finn says coming from halfway across the room.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Mindy, are you crawling into
Good
this
ear.
tight little vent area? Sorry, not vent area. This little crawl space, Mindy?
I send Grim in first.
Alright, so you send in Grim. It's a bit cheeky. It's very, decrepit, and you find there's another way into this area. Looks like these boards could be easily pushed out in this emergency, but then it's like the case of like, oh fuck, this is a bit of a nightmare. You then get Grim in there. It's a very tight fit even for Grim. Like, a person would probably have an easier time navigating this place.
There's more room. I guess I'll swipe it. No, Mindy themselves will circle over here and try to quietly take these boards down.
Alright, roll me a quickness athletics. What's everyone else doing over here?
Does anyone want the viral scanner or have room for it?
I have level 1 right now.
I could upgrade you.
You could upgrade
You
it.
could upgrade it.
Does that need a node?
It does not, because you already have it. Because it's
Nice.
it's an actual nap device.
Alright.
Just plug it in.
Lauren, come here. Let's make your scanner a little better.
Yay.
Lauren has a level 1. This bumps it to level 2.
Yay. Thank you, Hannah.
Happy to help. Does anyone need durability packs? I have a couple 10 and a couple 15s. I lied. I have 2 10s and a 15.
I could take the 15.
Alright. Here you go. Up.
All right, Mindy, you're slowly doing it, but then as you drop one,
Ooh.
it rattles a bit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Pass me one of those 10s.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But you now have a proper door revealed. And with that proper door revealed, you have a much more clear idea of how you're supposed to go around this. It's like this, then over like that, to in.
Is this little door here too?
There's a little door there too.
The littlest of doors.
Yes.
I believe that's where we heard movement, actually.
I heard a latch, so I'm presuming it's from there.
Grim slurps up that little thingamajig.
Does Grim see anything more, Father?
Off we go then, I suppose. Finn, if you would be ever so kind.
Do you what? Yep. Bree?
Is it Grim able to see?
Yes, I will reveal more.
Thank you, Father.
We are getting so much data today.
We are. We're getting shit done.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when Roll20 does this.
It's not letting you reveal?
No, it is. Instead, it decided to freeze up.
Oh.
So I have to close and reopen it. Because I did the thing where I deleted a token while I had it open. So it was like, nope, you can't do that. That's against policy. Minerva, as Grim's flying in this area, is able to helpfully inform you about 2 things, Mindy. 1, she's pretty sure this area leads to an armory. 2,
oh,
across the top of this door reads Observation Center. And there's
Which
a little bit
one
of
leads?
like this.
Leads to an armory. Shit.
No, that leads to the observation room. This leads to the armory.
Ah. Sorry, Dad.
I slap you.
Ah.
Okay. Shit. Okay, guys, there's an armory
Well,
and an observation center.
Well, we can open the door from over here.
Well, is this a wall right here, or is it just show
Yes,
right?
that is a wall.
Is this door locked?
It is not.
Do any of the people here want to come with me?
Boop.
Here, you have a jack.
I will come with you.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Ha! Black?
guess these three can
You
stay.
boop. The door slowly opens.
Okay,
Boop,
I'll
bada,
get.
boop, boop.
I'll ask Minerva to get that data log and then.
The door opening, did it sound anything similar to what I had heard?
What do you mean? Like a
The
latch?
yeah.
Nope, there was no latch on this door.
Do we see a latch anywhere?
Looking around, no. The only place that might have a latch is this door, and there is 1, 2, 3 big vents up in the ceiling.
Ooh, shit! Keep an eye up.
And these
I
are
don't
like
like
the
that.
big fortified chonkers.
I don't like that at all.
How high is the ceiling?
Hi.
Okay.
Okay then.
If you
Old
jump, you
lady
might.
wants to climb.
If you jump, you'll be able to reach it.
Do we want to check the armory first or the.
Let's start armory since it's open already.
Hell yeah, I love weapons.
Since I'm standing up here, can I look inside?
1 second, I'm posting something.
Is that this
Here,
little
I'll just-
green boy right here?
You're all just going to need to be patient.
Guys, it gives me a lot of joy that Retter's carrying the rations.
He doesn't.
All
we
right,
need
so,
we need something to look forward to in this life.
So, there's multiple questions asked. Someone wanted me to reveal this.
Ooh, that's a chunky
What
boy.
else?
The one you posted, that's this data log we're right next to, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That was it, I think.
Okay. So here, oh, I forgot to add something very important.
Oh.
Yes. Some very thick-ass windows.
Oh. Handy.
That reveals to you a well-stocked armory.
Oh my god.
However, you can see that the door has no power to it, and the bolt locks have been engaged. There's no way you're opening that up.
Okay.
At least without spending a huge amount of time to cut it open.
No melter.
The only way to open up that bitch is
Restore
to blow
power.
it up or restore power.
Looks at Satchel Charge.
I mean.
Well,
not
the
worth
Satchel
it.
Star will destroy everything in this room.
I'm
I'm letting you know right now. Everything in this room that you might want is going to get fucked. But
Hey, can
through
you
the
guys see if
windows,
there's a vent in there?
there is not.
Damn.
That is a secured room.
We
So-
keep getting hints of restore the power and you'll get stuff.
Yeah. So I'll read off a couple things. So, the armory is still well stocked. It's readily apparent that many of the weapons have been taken out with time, but for the most part, it seems the army has been left alone. Some have clearly tried to break down the door, cut through it with heat, or other things that look like claws. Inside the armory are 2 Imperial cogs that still appear to be in good condition, just in there. Along with many laser weapons, most of which you pretty sure do not work, but you won't know until you go in there. There's also various stun batons and lances, and even a few stun weapons that you've never seen before.
Oh.
The most interesting thing, though, is that on it, there clearly was 4 of these. Now there's only 1. It's mounted in place, almost as if, like, your eyes are drawn to it. An Imperial plasma rifle. And you can see it's not charged, and all of the charge packs for it have been removed. So clearly, someone at some point in time has grabbed those and used them for something. But that's still an Imperial plasma gun.
So there's no way I could get power to this door?
No, you need to get actual power restored
To the entire area.
to the entire area. You'd have to go to a power hub.
I couldn't make myself the battery?
You cannot.
Gonna make
Where
multiple people the...
would
I don't know.
the nearest power hub be?
If you'd like, you can check your shitty map that you've been given.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So, boop, 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 boop. Do I need you to make you a roll for this? No, I don't actually. Okay. So, you are able to determine that you have to go to Power Hub WW-1B-7C-J.
If we turn on the power to this room, those turrets will act.
Yes, they will.
Yes, but that's 3 turrets. Versus all of us.
I think the
And
better
we
question
know
is
they're
how
there.
far
What
is
if
this
we
power
just-
hub from where we're at?
What if we just deal with the turrets before turning on the power?
Unfortunately, they're currently inside their armored capsules.
Anyway,
Oh, damn.
the first question is
Can we
where
s-
is-
Can we seal them in their armor capsules?
If you can jump up 15 feet
I can
and
hold
weld them
someone
shut,
up.
yes.
We have a lot of scrap around here. We can push it together, right?
You
Yep,
could
but
weld
that
it
will-
shut, yeah.
That
Weld it
will
shut.
indeed take time.
Mm-hmm. All of these things are gonna take time, huh?
Yes.
well,
How
where's-
far is this power hub from us?
This power hub from you will take you about 30 to 40 minutes off track.
Ooh.
But
Gotcha.
it does seem to be accessible.
How far is this power hub from the ship itself?
What do you mean the ship? Like your ship?
Yeah. Like,
I-
is it more back towards our ship, or is it further away?
With the layout of the drop, it's technically like a little bit closer to your ship, as you have to go up and loop around and down.
Mhm.
But in reality, you got no idea. Like, thanks to Mindy's topographic scans of this place in particular, they actually got a little bit of the information leading to the power hub. That's how close it is.
So, if we want, we could make that detour. And if we do make that detour, we would be able to gain access to, well, theoretically, if we went back to the quarantine room even, three freaking power nanomatrix boards. And our nanomatrix board is like super depleted.
It's certainly something to think about.
Mm.
I think it would be worth going, but this is a vote.
A sidebar here. I'm reading this log.
Mm.
Just so we're aware, it is noted in here. Subjects exposed to R1 C7 share brainwaves.
They have the same thought pattern.
I believe someone earlier was concerned about potential hive mind. I don't know if that
Yeah, that
indicates
was-
anything, but just bringing that up.
Not good.
Let's check the observation and then decide whether or not we want to head out. Oh, well, if we want to keep going, or if we want to double back to the power hub.
If this is a potential hive mind situation, whatever we do to one of them could be transmitted. And
It says that
Oh,
only
yeah.
for individuals of a specific sample.
Well, I guess we'll find out, but it's worth keeping in mind.
So, do we want to try and find the power grid? I think the alternative we have to this is we dedicate this outing to the medical supplies, and we can dedicate potentially a secondary outing to getting power back on.
I need the medical supplies more right now.
No, there's
I mean, we know where this is.
I mean, we know where
No.
this is, but we don't know how much might change.
We're not going out here again. We try to get everything in one, and we leave behind. The chances of being able to come back here without anything advancing
Hornet's
or
nest.
changing or exactly. The more runs we do, more activity's gonna pop up, I assume, since, well, it took what, 2-3 days for everything to calm down when we first got here?
Right.
Yes,
And we need to do it while we're out.
Yes.
Come out, do something, and then we'll have
We
to
want
wait
to
for things to calm down.
prioritize the medical supplies or the weapons, because I don't know about you.
It's not just the weapons, is what I'm saying. It's the nanomatrix wards.
How much room does everyone have?
Enough.
On a cog?
No, I personally, how much can everyone carry? I
Enough.
can't carry anything more.
Well,
How much can we carry?
Yeah.
Everyone's
sorry,
got a
what's that?
carrying capacity, I think.
Yes.
I think-
So
Look at them. 10?
So I'm very loose and quick with the carrying stuff. So it very much depends on what you want to carry. Like right now, you have to carry these boxes, but for nanomatrix supplies, you can probably remove a lot of the stuff because you do have Hana here. Hana knows what there is because you want to remove the nanites. Ooh. And Hana actually has this expertise to do it. You just need to put them all into a sealed container. So you just need to find a sealed container, and you can take those supplies with you.
Oh.
It'd be preferable if you had, like, proper canisters to hold on to them. But if Hana takes the time, Hana might be able to, remove those sealed canisters from each of the nanomatrix boards. And the fact that I also am going to let everyone know, this is a save point.
Oh,
I want to
we gotta
remind
get it,
everyone,
guys.
Instantly breezed like.
We do. There's no arguing with that. We need save points.
Bada bing, bada boom.
What's everybody at with those?
I have one left.
Stuff too.
One.
I do have enough
0.
experience to buy myself one, because I don't think I bought any yet. But yeah.
I have 2
Well,
More the better. So.
I think if we're going to Predators and if people have room, then we should get this power grid
Let's get
and
the
come
power
back.
grid.
All right.
And then get the medical supplies and then get out of here.
Are we, no, well, never mind. It's okay.
Unless you'd prefer getting the medical supplies first. He says, looking at Rai.
No, it's just how much shit are we going to alert depending on the power and the...
Which is that's why I think maybe if we wanted to do medical supplies first, we'd be able to get that, and then...
I mean, from this point on the map, Chance, how...
Do you think I'm back this way?
Yeah. Would we have to come back this way?
Or is this the one and done map rule? Chance is dead.
Just go.
He's eating chips.
How long do we have left on the session?
It's done.
We've reached our ending point 10 minutes ago.
I know
Okay.
Andrea and I do not have our dinner thing today because quarantine has hit our home.
Oh, it's reached that point, huh?
Yeah.
Chance is gonna
So-
die.
Oh shit.
He just sent me a text.
Oh no.
Rest in pieces.
I guess that's it, guys. Drops
Chance-
over.
That said no more drop today. Anyway, yeah, let's do this detour for the power hub so that we can pick up all the locked boxes.
I think it's definitely worth doing the detour. I do think getting the medical supplies first might be safer.
It's the main
Because-
objective anyway.
At this point, it all comes down to if Chance is gonna let us come back here. Sometimes,
Right,
with
exactly.
maps, we aren't allowed that.
Like,
But
once you
I-
complete the main objective, it's done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hey, your
I-
little grenade.
I'm a little bit on the fence about getting the medical supplies first, because if that's more boxes that we have to carry, that means we're gonna be even more vulnerable when we go
True.
to the power hub, right?
Also, though, there are survivors with the medical supplies, so push comes to shove. If we do end up taking any of the survivors with us, they could carry.
Did Mel say anything? Did anyone say anything about what we're doing with the survivors?
No, I don't
No,
remember.
I
we haven't
Don't
decided.
think we've thought about survivors much yet.
There has been no decision made.
Worst comes to worst, they come back with us.
I mean,
Also,
yeah.
we-
Do we know if
it-
they're infected already? Do we know if they can be trusted?
We have to put them in a good, strong quarantine for a while, I reckon.
We don't have a good strong quarantine. We have like the two, and
Well,
even that's
then
not good.
No survivors coming back
But-
with us. If they've lived this
Well-
long, they can live a bit more.
See, but is it the humane thing to leave them out there is the hard part,
No, it's
right?
definitely
God
not
damn
humane.
you and your
Right.
morals.
We can't all be you, Ram.
Yeah, we can't just leave them.
Is it the humane thing to leave them in this place? I think the answer's pretty easy to get on that one.
Big
So,
no.
Jordan, how's it feel to have gotten memorialized?
I mean, weird,
Oh.
but also good.
See ya.
Okay, but Cal.
Who's
Take
oh,
care
Cal's
out there.
leaving.
Cal's leaving.
It's ending time. I guess there was something else planned.
Oh, okay. I'll just call Chance if his internet's still.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, Metaverse was, the Lizard's scheme to monetize VR chat.
Oh God. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna finish this up. It's maybe 10 more minutes at most.
Well, you gotta call Cal, so 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Spits. Sorry everyone, we're running past. I'm trying to finish it up.
No problem.
So before I died, you were talking about finally coming to a decision of we're gonna go do that thing to get the power on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
That's
had
correct,
the
Dad.
question of, is this a map that we can? Is this a map that we can come back to after
have to
completing the main objective?
You have to come back through here to get out.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to go through here and the quarantine center to get back out.
Okay. Secondly, is if we go to the power station, what is that? How much is there? Is it a complete detour, or does it put us a little closer to a medical center?
It is a complete detour.
Okay. Medical center had survivors in it, correct? We still
Correct.
didn't just decide what to do with them. Okay.
So, Chance, would of Melv or someone said something about what we're doing with the survivors?
They're from the Janissary, presumably, so help them. Sorry, the Cossack, so presumably, so help them.
Got it.
Okay, I know there was some paranoia about people
Infection.
on the Janissary
Yes,
potentially having connection to the NGR, yeah, and all that.
Well, anyone could have a catch an NGR, technically.
Ooh,
I
spooky.
have a connection to NGR now. Holds up Doppelback.
Look at everyone. Any of us could be an agent. time to let that void paranoia sink in.
Woo, Void. Well, we could bring him back and just keep a really close eye on them. Honestly.
Well, let's. So yeah. So knowing this, guys, I still think Power Hub.
All right. Are you
Here's
done exploring this room?
Oh,
I
what
think
were you gonna say,
so.
love?
Oh, my worry is that if we turn on power, we're gonna be dealing with the power rush and all the monsters it makes active, not only here and back, but also to the medical area and back.
Well, you see, if we do take care of the monsters on the way to the medical area,
Oh, chance will spawn more. They won't
Oh,
stop.
whoa.
They'll keep coming.
Oh, whoa.
okay, fair enough.
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
We'll clear them out for a bit, but if we leave and come
Yeah.
back, they're probably gonna come back.
Yeah. Well, the other consideration was, do we want to be able to obtain these things before we go to the medical area? A low save point?
No. I don't know. It's a hard decision.
It's tough. I'm also thinking about if we have these survivors, what condition are they gonna be in?
Yeah.
Can they handle going to the power hub with us? They're definitely not
Yeah.
going back on their own because we don't even trust them with that much at that point, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And we were also being chased by. Well, I don't know if we're being chased, but there was something in the last section we were in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, possibly in this one too. Didn't we hear the tap tap?
Oh, I
You
guess
have
we did.
not
we-
heard.
we-
Oh,
haven't
no, we
heard.
didn't hear tap tap. We heard.
We heard
There was
laughing.
singing from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I guess we should go to the power station first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, I mean, 2 Imperial cogs.
That's huge.
It is. It's big.
Can we... Yeah, no, we were going to check the observation room.
Okay. The door is locked.
Okay.
Nope, requires power.
It does have access to power, but it's actively locked.
Okay.
Want to pick it?
Sure.
Want to hack it?
Oh no, like the hack lock.
Yeah, yeah.
You want the electronic
hacker pick.
bypass
I
kit?
am... you know what? Just let me have that permanently.
Yeah.
Since I am now the me and Finn are just door openers.
Just grab it from my inventory.
I'm a glorified door opener. Is 1 success enough?
Unfortunately, not.
May I try again?
You may.
Is 5 successes enough?
Oh, for sure.
5 7s in a row.
Nice.
And if this
Alright.
was Vegas.
As you're able to crack the lock, this one was pretty difficult, just like the other lock that you had struggles with to get into here.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, someone knew what they were doing when they put this up.
Mm-hmm.
But it reveals a room. Not only does it reveal a room, it reveals that what you thought to be a wall on the other side is in fact a one-way window.
Hmm.
And you had no idea that that wall was this window. It looked just like a wall.
Ah. I see.
Oh.
Anything else?
Okay.
Well, I mean, it did say observation room.
Are there any
That's
vents
true.
in this room?
The big room you're in, yeah, there's free events, but in the observation room, no.
Okay. Note for observation room: if shit gets really bad on our way back, we can maybe hide out in here.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we'll be able to see what's going on too. That'll be good.
Exactly.
There's also several little crates of things. You can see what looks like crude, childlike drawings across one of the walls and even some of the windows.
Mm.
Did this room have a latch by chance?
You don't see one on the door.
Okay.
Do you further explore the room? Because no one's actually going into the room.
I'll go in.
Yes.
Retta, you're right there.
He's
You
holding
better out of this.
something.
I opened the door.
He's
I go
holding
in the
stuff right
room.
now.
All
I'll
right.
join you.
Roll a attention search, or attention investigate, to be more accurate.
LSMVC?
Ease.
Okay. One.
Is investigation a skill?
It's a search.
I'm trying to find it. Search.
It's not
Yes,
as-
it was a search.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, nah.
You
That's up to
liars.
you, Mindy.
Searching around, you don't see anything on these boxes, but as you come over onto these boxes, you can see there's indeed a tiny little latch on one of these boxes. And there's like enough space for someone to like reach around from either the inside of a box or the outside to use that latch. You can also see there's a very small cracks in this wall here, which might explain why someone was able to hear a latching sound from this room.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything, they say, as they DM this information to the group chat.
Oh my goodness.
Ram steps in.
Father mode activated. Also, so close, you can see, Mindy, there is packets of food, at least mostly empty rations and whatnot, even some chocolate scattered over here. You can also see there's some hastily hidden crayons and chalks.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna quietly DM to Rudder to.
And
Oh,
the
go on.
last thing is, you're only realizing it now, but whereas this other area had a bit of dust here and there, this room and this area in particular don't have dust.
Hmm. Do we want to head out, or... I don't know, this room seems pretty secure. They're gonna DM some. This room seems pretty secure. We could maybe leave a few of the boxes here and then come back for them.
They did let people know that what they found, right?
Yes, they sent
did.
that through
Yeah.
text.
Okay. Oh, and they're saying out loud we could leave some of the boxes here.
Yes, like... They said out loud, I don't see anything. Clearly
Okay.
demonstrating they know.
Does it look like there's enough to survive with here for a while?
Without opening up any of the boxes, you don't really know.
Well, the
But it
kids
seems
probably in the
like-
boxes.
But it seems like they have been eating, because you can see there's a little pile of rations and other food. It looks like, just judging from around the fact that this place does seem to be lived in, you can see there's more... Actually, you know what? Roll me another attention.
Let's see.
And if you like Mindy, you can as well, because of where you
Straight
are.
attention or
E.
attention search?
Straight attention, E.
Okay.
Ooh, Mindy's gonna definitely get it. Does Ram get it?
That's not what I meant to do. Why was that
it
like that?
only Mindy and Ram, or is anyone in the room?
Hana, you're also entitled to a roll.
Thank you, Father.
Spits at Hana. Okay.
Ah!
All three of you get it. On this wall in particular, you can see there's more writing in Terran, where again, there's some that are scratched out and repeated incorrectly. But you can also see that above it, in a much smaller, neat grid, different handwriting of the ABCs of Terran. Somebody else is here, or at least stays here with this kid.
Someone's teaching them.
I don't think they need our help currently.
I don't think taking them right now would be good either way, but yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
not leave our
yeah.
boxes then, because we don't know what that other person.
Yeah, there's another
Mhm.
party here.
Maybe a couple of rations, but other than that, no.
I mean, they're just talking
Hold
out
on.
loud.
Yeah.
Now there's something else also to consider is that if we turn on the power, do we fuck them over?
That's kind of what. Yeah, monsters will come here once the power's on.
100%.
Again, though, this room is secure.
It's
We've
secure,
seen-
but how secure?
That
And-
quarantine door was pretty secure too, and then something almost busted through it.
It's secure, but like it's secure, but they leave it to go get food and stuff. But if the monsters are wandering around,
I think it's worth talking to the child while they're here.
Well, there's also consider this. All of these are all of this is hidden entrances.
You did have to get a really good fucking roll to find them. I will say, like, you required 5 successes to find those. That's how well hidden they were.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
it's
funny
it's
because I
worth-
wasn't even looking for it when I came in, because I was like, I wanted to look
Well,
under this thing.
I had already revealed part of it, though. That was the thing. Like, if you just came over, it would have just been a black wall.
If it's worth the question though, is there harm talking to the child now?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe they have a alarm that they could send out. I don't. Maybe they don't.
Only if they freak the hell out. So
Right. So I think lead with our best clout.
So, Ram looks back over his shoulder and Rye. I'm gonna need you over here.
what? You mind taking this from me? Thanks.
Ram, you get pushed out the room.
Out?
Out.
He was just gonna stand in the corner. Damn, why?
Damn, you're a big scary guy.
Big
He
scary
actually-
man.
Lot of guns.
His cog is kind of the least frightening of everyone's.
Yeah, like,
actually.
that's why he's
It's
got the
calm
little
with the
eyes
maid
on it.
skull.
It's on purpose.
He should be okay to be in here.
Lauren will wait outside because she knows she's spooky.
I'm a big scary guy. Oh, alright.
Yeah, to a kid.
Hang on. Alright, comes on in.
Okay.
Points
Yeah.
out all the
Strategically
stuff
place
here.
his box here just in case she really goes for the sprint.
And how do you open with there, Rye?
There's Taryn in the corner, right?
Yep.
I'll lead with Taryn then, I guess. And we'll say. This might sound a little cliche, but we're not here to hurt you.
Roll me your clout fast talk there. Or your clout rhetoric, whichever one's better.
Right. Alright then. I haven't talked to someone in a while. Let's see. Fast talk's better.
Okay.
I think it's on my double thing, right? Because it's a fast. Ooh. Woo!
Yahi.
Yahoo!
Yeehaw.
Fucking Mario Yahoo! Woohee! Oh, why is Jack so far away?
Ah, yes. I'll take the 2 successes.
All right. There's a bit of silence for a little while. I can hear a very quiet voice in Terran. But there's a lot of you. We're going to end right there.
Oh!
Cute!
Child!
Bap.
And
Child!
And
Tiny!
Mitch. And Mitch. And
Give us the
Mitch.
child.
And
I am-
Mitch.
I am finding an image right now because we had time to prepare.
Bap.
Yes!
Sitting here like, yeah, but how many? But a child in a horror scenario is never a good
Dead
thing.
meat. Dead meat.
We already have
We
2
need
children. One
We
more.
need to replace Mac. She's dying soon.
Fuck off! My new adopted daughter. I can have
I
my
can't
place.
I want you to know that even after you die, I won't be lonely. Okay. You don't need to worry about
This
me.
is
All right.
Mac
kid?
2.0.
What are we gonna name her? Mac? Ram? Are you good?
Yeah.
We've got Ram, we've got Mac. Next, we're gonna call the next one PC.
The new one's called Apple.
Exactly.
Stop. Linux.
Can't,
Damn it! I was
can't-
gonna say
I
the
can't-
third lesser known
I
triplet.
can't
Linux.
believe, even within the drop, PC is much better off than Mac.
Three is now left.
Oh man, we gotta get all the parents in here. They're just like, child. Poor fucking Ram doesn't even get to meet his new child that'll replace his other child.
Mindy's just like, you look scary. Ram's like, I deliberately do not.
You have so many guns.
It doesn't, but like he's wearing a giant ass like stupid Hawaiian shirt mixed
yeah.
with a comedically made skull. He's not scary.
These eyes blink cutely.
They
They
do
are
like the
just
little
little blinky eyes.
Yeah, it was like the little Wally, like the Eva eyes or whatever.
Exactly.
Additionally, his stuff can fold up.
I got
Ram, I mean this with
the
full
goods.
insult, but if I saw you when I was 9 or 10, I would think you were part of a human trafficking ring.
I mean, to be fair,
part of a human trafficking ring.
Exactly.
And to be fair, most adults you saw when you were 9 or 10 probably were part of one.
They step on your foot.
That's right. Mindy's
Violence!
senses are already primed and ready. So we send the person in an armored trench coat and a skull death mask instead to talk to the child.
Oh yeah, Rai isn't the most comforting figure.
Yeah, but she has a comforting voice, and
She
more
does have a
importantly-
comforting clout.
But she has long hair, so obviously that means she's a good guy.
You're dressed in white. That makes you a protagonist.
No, you're right. Western rules. The one in white is the protagonist and the hero.
Oh god.
Oh, that did critical damage to God.
All right, I found it, and I found a proper ref in amongst my references.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment
Yeah.
to post them.
Let's take bets. How are we getting this child killed?
So many ways.
We punt them off a cliff.
Purely by
Accidentally.
taking them with us already.
Death by proximity? Yeah, I feel that.
We fail a stealth roll and they're the one who gets got.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the question is going to be first is whether or not the child is obviously human.
Let's find out. Wait,
Child
mercy
gets
kill this
angry
one.
at- Okay. Here's how how they get killed. We piss off the child. The child obviously has super strength, tries to kill us, and we have to kill him.
I don't know. I
I can't wait for Mama Bear to come back and fucking murder us.
See, by alien rules, to be fair, this child will live to the end and then die off screen.
Oh my god,
Oh
you're
my God,
right.
you're right. Why were we in sync?
Alien rules.
We need to finish the Alien and Predator movies.
We do.
Someday.
Oh,
Soon. The new one's
okay.
coming out.
You're completely
That
covered
looks
up
like,
head to toe.
that looks like a cat character.
Hi, little fella.
Completely covered up head to toe.
Your eyes are glowing.
So we can't tell.
You cannot tell.
Their token wrap is red. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's an enemy guy.
Don't worry about it. We can't see that.
You
It's
can't
fine.
win a game gamer.
I feel it
However,
in my soul.
however, 1 second, I do need to actually fix it because I forgot to fix the token color because I was making red tokens before. So let me fix this real quick for you.
You sure? You sure? You can't metagame, gamer.
I feel with my psionics that this child means.
Oh, she's big.
Child comes out, their mouth, like, they pull the mask off. It's like a whole, was
There
it
you go.
Melina or whatever?
It's a Melina from Mortal Kombat.
Oh no,
I
no,
would
no,
still
no, no,
adopt
no.
this child.
Of course you would,
Look.
Bree. You love teeth.
No, she's a child.
That's the sound of the teeth. You
No,
heathen.
it's not. No, it's not. And you know it. Stop it.
That is the sound of teeth because I used my teeth to make it.
No, it isn't. That's a tongue.
It's a tongue.
That was tongue.
The
talk.
Yeah,
What if Khan
like-
has like fleshy teeth? Huh?
A better teeth
Alright.
noise would be like
So,
biting
eh,
down hard enough
Putting
to
my
make a
tongue
noise.
against my teeth to make it. You're all so mean to me today.
Everyone is allowed
I'm just a little guy.
to leave if you'd like. However, if you're up for another 2 hours.
Aw.
I'm
Without
here.
Cal?
Oh yeah, this
Is
is
Cal
a
still
question.
fucking gone?
This is a question to both
No,
I've
Cal
been making jokes
and
the entire
Sorry.
time.
to both
My
Cal
bad.
and Kari.
No,
If
he's
we
gone.
want, we can take a break and then we can reconvene and keep on going if you'd like.
Oh, I vote yes.
we will take a break so people can do shit.
How long of a break?
How long do you need?
I
Cal's
kinda-
got shit going on, it seems.
No, it's just like it's already been like almost the entire day, and I
Yes.
haven't talked to Rose for most of it. So
Oof.
Ah, see? A valid reason.
Relationship squabbles.
Clearly, you just need.
Maybe, Cal, I've got just a thing for you. You gotta play Fog of Love.
Oh my god! Damn it, Jordan!
All right. But
A
yeah,
very
no,
valid
like,
struggle, Cal.
if we're all good, we could reconvene in an hour.
yeah, I could do an hour.
So like
Oh.
8:30.
If
So,
we
like-
reconvene in an hour, we'll have about an hour, because I have to go pick up my mom in a bit.
Why don't you pick up your mom within that hour, Jordan?
I can't, because
Why not?
she's out getting a little drinky winky and wants me to be your designated driver. So it's her fun night, so that means I get called when she's ready.
Oh.
Okay, so
So 10 p.m. is when I've got to be like, all right.
Wait.
Well, actually, 30 minutes before 10 p.m. is when I gotta go. So.
okay.
Diplomacy question here. Let's see if I can swing this. Cal!
Oh no!
Yes.
Don't do this.
Colby.
Don't-
Hear me out,
don't do
brother.
this
Don't
to
do it.
him.
I think I know what you're gonna do. Don't do this.
What? Here I go!
You better do the most unromantic thing.
What if you
ever.
hung out with her after?
Oh.
You are the anathema to
Oh my
romance. Let him
God.
have his time.
I feel like it says something about you and Khan's relationship.
Bree, did you just tell him not to hang out with his girlfriend so he could play more drop with you?
Getting Bree to hang out with me is like pulling teeth sometimes.
I feel that.
I bully.
Everyone points gun at me, and I can't even say I'm sorry.
No, maybe if it was any other day, Rose is already having a day.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So reconvene 8:30, aka in like an hour, roughly. How's that sound? Because
I could do that.
because we can at least do this segment, and then I can drop us off on an even bigger cliffhanger. Hopefully.
We just want another cliffhanger. Just get the fuck out of here.
More cliffhangers.
Hell yeah,
But
man.
Jordan, don't you like cliffhangers?
No.
Well, you know what? Eat a dick.
If you'd give me one.
I will actually.
Unzip it. Let's see
Didn't you
it.
guys just go on a date yesterday? Give him a break.
He gave him a break. He didn't give him a dick. That's the problem.
You're right. That's the problem. My
Yo,
mistake.
This is the 50th. This is like the 40th date, and he still hasn't put out for me yet. You know, this
Well,
is getting
Jordan,
hard.
Well, Jordan,
Maybe
you're
you
not
haven't been
offering.
providing.
So, but yes, so Cal, you can scuttle away
I was scuttling.
roughly an hour from now,
Yeah, I'll
we'll
be back.
reconvene.
Hopefully, yeah, I'll be back.
and then we'll do it for like an hour to an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, depending upon Jordan's mom. Like Jordan, you might be able to send a message. Hey, mom.
Hey, mom, I'm doing something. Sorry, walk home.
Here's an extra 20. Here's an extra
Here's a-
20.
Here's a
more.
20. Get a
Stay
tax. Stay
no,
out.
no, you say you
Get
say
out.
stay
Here's a
out
20,
later.
Get more drinks.
Yeah.
Get more drinks.
She's
Oh, yeah.
whatever. It might work. It won't, but it might.
It
Hey,
might
Mom.
work. Oh my god.
You should stay out like an hour later.
Get tipsy, mom.
Come on,